That's exactly what I'm doing to her.
Pushing me!
Are you ready for hide and go stab?
Free steppies.
I'm very bad at this.
It's okay.
No steppies.
It's okay.
I want none. See what they do to the cacti. You see this?
No! Ah, no!
I threw that story from which is
I want none.
how you hid for like 3 hours.
I have a nut.
I actually have time.
You want me to fill you in?
User.
It's a turret pistol.
Knowledgeable on the lore and read up, and then as time progressed, I forgot more and more.
It rotates. This is just very bare bones right now.
Oh shit! What the? Oh my god.
Balls in here.
Are you
Balls
okay?
in there. Balls everywhere.
What?
I have no. This is
Balls?
my melee
What?
weapon.
Balls? I didn't say nothing. Balls?
Okay.
It's okay.
I just heard
all heard
balls
it.
over there.
Trust night or
We didn't hear nothing.
Okay, I didn't hear anything.
Don't worry. Bryce has already told me that he will fall on the blade for everybody.
Pointed weapon, so you can't stab somebody with a mark.
Which will be good then. I'm sure there's only one.
Well, he didn't
blade.
tell me that. He just, kept implying certain.
But what counts as a
Yeah.
pointed weapon, though? At that point, like anything that's pointed is a weapon.
Well, like, as if it's a pointed weapon. So yeah, I believe you can. You can probably turn things that were meant to be weapons into weapons, like a pen.
Hey,
I
we're
can't touch
seeing these
that.
rules.
Used as a weapon, but it has to be pointed. I believe.
And so I assumed that
Okay, so
Oh,
you
yeah,
cannot
I'll
stab
have-
someone with a marble.
matter because he's not.
By
No
definition.
stab.
This is a
with
crime, I'm sorry.
And probably, if the world we're in right now,
We
you
have
can't stab
2 minutes to
somebody
start,
with
so I can't
bullet.
fix that.
No ears today.
Cacti. It makes you feel any better. Welcome to Kazan ASMR.
Yeah, I ship them,
Oh yeah, no, they know. They know.
Yeah,
They don't get it, but they know.
Yes, we have
Next
discussed
time.
it. Neither of us fully understand what it's about.
They had a conversation together.
So you can't stab
That's
somebody
it.
with mark.
That's all it takes.
I was basically, I told
about 1
Sophie,
minute
like,
of
we need to
dialogue.
address this because people are shipping. So what's the plan? And she's like, I don't care. Whatever happens, happens. And I'm like, cool, same thing. And then I went on with the day.
Oh, I'm all for it. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, I wanted to have it.
I don't like. I mean, do I expect Ginny to have a romance arc?
Oh, don't worry. I'm not gonna throw you. I'm gonna beat a politician to death with you.
Do I have a blush novel? Yes, I do. So you know,
You're stuck.
Hang on. You want to get hit in the head too hard?
Your ears have posing on?
I'm alright. I am okay.
Yeah,
That's unfortunate.
I've lost so many brain cells.
Nice hair.
I like to keep the remaining
My hair is not posed.
remaining number of brain cells.
You can stretch it, but you can't pose it.
Oh, cool. I can't pose my tail anymore.
When did
What
you
up,
get?
Huey? How's it going?
What up?
Not much.
Taking
Hey,
your
you
knife.
ready for tomorrow?
I don't think I would. Okay.
Ah.
I hit this normal?
was you.
You got full body now. I can't wait for it to go to waste because
It was you.
Holy hell.
It was you.
What?
It was you.
of who's likely to die. I'm very likely.
Oh, I popped my shoulder.
You're okay.
Did someone say popping shoulders?
Don't do it.
Hey Taylor, listen closely.
No.
Oh! It's like a gunshot! Holy fuck, dude. 10 years of doing butterfly on swim team. Made it to state 4 times. God, all I can imagine is pop, pop. No, I'm double jointed, so like, it didn't pop while during it, but it messed it up in the long run. So like, I can just do it again. Ooh, I can like feel that run up my spine. It's like, oh.
Yeah, don't like that.
Sometimes just to scare cacti in VC, I'll just do it randomly.
You did it while you were here.
I didn't
It
do
was
that.
awful.
Amazing. I'm I'm just a pop machine.
Alright.
It's like I can do my neck, I can do my back, I can do my knees, do my ankle, wrist.
All I can say is I fucked up Talia for tomorrow, so
excited for
All
tomorrow.
I can do is like my fingers.
You fit right in, Taylor.
Oh, I can do my fingers too.
There's two big guys. There's Anna.
Can you do the one where you just squeeze your fist and pop all your knuckles?
No, but I can do that in public.
Hold on, let's see if this picks up.
Nice, nice.
What was I doing?
Just have to
It
clench
came
my
through.
fist.
It came through.
I got distracted enough.
I love that you're so
Hooray, fucking up
Man,
your
I
body
can't wait to just,
permanently.
you know?
No.
Fucking knife. Oi,
Goddamn!
stabbing license. Good license for stabbing on ya. Caslin,
I
let's
got
be
it from
real.
Mazal.
It's a letter opener. Like, look at the size of that knife.
Oh.
This is
Hey.
Oh.
If you don't listen right now, I'm going to give you a good stabbing.
Realm of Australia.
Bird.
Bird.
Bird. Bird.
I'm bored.
Bird. Bird.
Faces bird.
Bird.
Boy to join the army.
Bird. Bird. Do the bird dance. Do the bird dance. Bird dance. Do it. You know it. All birds know the
Three different things just happened.
important things last week.
What's going on?
Exactly. Birds are known for their freestyle.
Money. Maybe.
Hey, everything working?
Yeah.
Does your arms do the funny thing after being in the model long enough?
They haven't started yet.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, well, not yet. Everything's fine.
Nothing weird's happening at all yet.
Get him.
Take it like a champ.
What do you mean get him? What do you do?
Is literally your responsibility.
I'm grounding you.
Bag of cash. Foxhound's bad, you eat it.
Whoa.
Fucking get him.
Get it? Rock? Grounded? Electricity?
I'm in the air.
It's funny. Yeah, but I'm on the ground. I'm
Okay.
grounding you.
Oh no.
Oh.
Got him.
That might know.
Then you just got snap. Like
No.
a Slim Jim.
I'm not a Slim Jim. I'm a cacti.
Yeah, I need like 2 minutes to start shit if that's
I know you have it. It's the bell. It's the bell, guys.
Oh, the bell?
What is that? That is horrifying.
I love it.
What is it? I don't know what it is.
I thought it was
No, we're not
Kashi.
going here, so
It's Jack?
Is it really? That's excellent.
Oh god, I'm still in Beastkin speed. I got jumps.
Mad jumpies.
Okay, so you're gonna notice a few changes. Hopefully the map runs a little better today. We added a bunch of different settings.
Hello.
If you see anything including weird, let me know after session. Just as a heads up, the meeting room that we stuffed the dust bunnies into last session, that room is including weird. So if you go in there, be careful. Let's see. Some of the spawns here aren't working, like books and things like that, but everything down there looks fine. Don't forget to change your speeds. Speeds are a little different because I had to redo them. If anyone has feedback on that after session, also let me know. As per usual, if you don't see your race listed, hit reset. It's a little faster than what you spawn in as. And I think that's it. You can start where you'd like to start. We have some important announcements today, so definitely make sure that you're in attendance for that. There is a new audio cue. It sounds like the war horn. It is like global audio, so you'll hear it no matter where you're at. Just keep an ear out. Also, the music disable button works again, so feel free to use that. Otherwise, if you'd like to get in your starting positions, we'll do Rooster soon. anyone have any questions?
Where do I start? Am I free man? Do I stay myself?
Never!
Oh, sorry, you're probably still a prisoner.
We just gave you comfy clothes.
Don't worry, the pink.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. I've been using a different camera because I'm really fidgety and I really like to look at Discord if I see a notification. So now that they added like the little personal camera, I'm using that for now, and until then I'm gonna figure out how to set up a different camera on my model. Make it a little easier. Kind of like how Kazan has, and I think Sophie has it too. It's really useful, because then I don't have to set up my camera and I get higher quality VR chat, which is nice. Because without it, my resolution's really poor because I'm in a vibe, but it's better this way. Much better. Let me make sure I have a place to sit, because I do that in RP. There's laundry on my bed. I'm gonna sit until Roosters go. Did my settings get reset? Yes, they did. I knew it. I'm in a cube. Big cube. I don't think the roosters went off. Right? Do I have an out of character on this model? Oh my god, I do. No, it didn't. Okay. What was in here, actually? Elusive made it. I didn't even see her. Sorted Oracle. Wardens RP. There's so much in here. So many bones. So many. Here we go. Okay. Start over here this time. After the trial, I guess I really needed some rest or something. I feel much better. Probably was a good idea that I just stayed in. It's not like we were really doing anything, at least. Not to my knowledge.
Oh, that makes sense.
Morning.
Figure out what has been happening to the tavern.
I didn't see Ozul. He must be resting or something. This is grounded since the last I was over here. Or did I just... I think I might have just gone farther down. I wonder what they decided. To be honest, I care not to know. I don't want to be a part of that decision. I don't want to make an impact. I don't want a death to be partially on my hands. Righteous or not. Why do people insist on things like that? Like, I get it. I think if I was forced to pick, it would unfortunately be a harsh sentence out of the two options. But if I at least have a choice in the matter, then I just won't pick. Don't want to be involved, so I won't be.
Come on now. Yes, it's fine. It's fine. I won't try. Yes, please do not. You'll get it all over the place. It's fine. Yes. You have an apple. Eat the apple.
Do you know what those things are?
Not a clue.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Seems friendly, though.
They seem loud. Friendly but loud.
Loud. Loud.
What are those things? Do either of you know?
Bro, have you seen the kettle anywhere?
Fabio might have grabbed it to make coffee.
I said I was gonna try to use it for, but can't seem to find Fabio anywhere either.
Maybe do not go in the
We
oven.
should probably have more than one just in case.
No, do not go in the stove.
Oh no.
So what's with the rats?
Well, why are you angry? Have you not had something to eat?
The cute little suckers. Give 'em that. They might.
I thought that was another one.
No. No.
Here, leave Miss Ophelia alone.
Well, at least it is not one of the temperamental ones.
You sure you...
Use me.
Well, you can have the bun then.
That's too. I think he's ready to blow. I think he's ready to blow.
Something's happening to that one. Jesus.
I hear we do.
Are you alright?
Going.
It's a jerk. It is.
I think he might be stuck.
Here,
If you
let me
spook
help.
him, will he reform? And
Yes.
There we go.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to drop you. On this drama over breakfast.
So as I said, you know, regarding changes around here.
Yeah. Don't spook
Yeah,
them.
this is.
Don't attack them. Or you're cleaning it up.
And I would not recommend feeding them after midnight.
That's
Or
not
getting
really
them wet.
feed whatever.
Don't get them wet.
Well, you wouldn't want them falling in habits.
I don't have anything for you. I'm sorry.
Oh, Gummy.
Hi, Sarishka.
Please help.
Coffee today.
I can't help you. I don't know how to help you.
I would kill for some coffee.
I do not have any coffee.
Right now, I think it's all tea over there. I have not seen coffee. I will inquire today. It's on my to-do list.
Are you playing with my tail? Hey. Stop it. Oh, stop it. Please, please stop. Ow, hey, don't nibble my tail. Stop it. Let go. Let go. Stop it. I'm about to shoot this thing.
They just said not to hurt them.
It's eating my tail.
Well, give it food or something.
Cleaning your tail. They don't eat your tail. They eat dust. They eat dust.
Oh no.
These the dust bunnies. Cleaning.
Oh, I'm sorry, what are they?
This is strange. This is...
Dust bunnies. Flora mentioned something about them yesterday.
Oh, boy.
Alright.
Was it something to look out for?
No, well, not to scare them. Or they, I guess, make a mess.
Imagine just a bunch of children who like eating dust, and that's what those things are. That's about the best.
You don't seem so bad.
Well, they could ruin breakfast if they
Okay.
explode
Say hello
as
to our roommates. The dust bunnies.
Exploded into dust.
There's about 5 more downstairs, so please don't piss them off. They talk.
It doesn't seem like they talk.
They talk to each other, that's what I'm saying.
Where cats and dogs talk to each other too, Master.
Please don't do that. You're gonna get dust all over him. Picks up.
No, he's okay.
These things are weird.
Also, for everyone who wasn't here, if any of them make a mess and it's your fault, you're cleaning it up.
Yeah.
I feel like having...
Want some beef jerky?
Yeah.
It's in my pocket.
He pissed the piss.
Yeah, but why is it
He likes beef jerky.
You know, I've been sad too, but I'm sure it will be explained to as to why, but he's been staying in the dungeons for the time being. I imagine this is just a matter of getting out and...
I think it was too spicy. Yeah, some milk or something.
Yes, I assume you will not be particularly
Have some
happy
orange
with
juice.
this,
You
but
just
again,
tilt up and it'll start pouring.
So, he pissed the piss. And we all agree.
one of us keep an eye on?
They're really cute, actually.
You want to spend the night in the basement with him? Be my guest.
Would not be the first person to me. Yes, yes it is.
You need... No, you shouldn't...
I know, there's like a lot going on this morning.
They're harmless unless they bite you. They can sometimes bite you.
Yes, it's not quite a cow money.
Yeah. I think that one bit my tail.
That cow is all over.
At least it was making weird slurpy sounds on it.
No, I want you to consider what you just said. I want you to consider rain right now and being stuck inside without any refuge to leave.
Right. They leave dust everywhere and being...
Friends.
Yes, you make a fair point. Excuse me,
If you get up there by yourself, do you need help?
Good morning.
Where are you?
I'm over here. I can move. I can move over
How
here.
are you doing? Oh, it's okay, it's okay. How are you doing?
My favorite thing.
I am doing well. I am ready to have a visit.
I think we all are.
You want to play?
That said, I expect we'll be having some guild meetings given there are 2 new listings on the board.
Oh, are there?
I think many would trust me.
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go read those. I'll be back.
Please.
If anything, I think it's a perfect opportunity to be able to trust you.
Oh, you were getting dust out of it?
You found me.
What do you distinguish between
Hide and go star where Billy and Ryan put it.
Yeah, 2 days ago, it should be fine.
I mean, they also eat things like dead skin and, like loose hair.
I don't want my tail to be naked. That would be really weird.
No, loose hair. Loose hair. I'm not gonna pull your hair out, right? Right?
I have no idea.
Alright.
Sorry.
You can use a spoon.
It's always
Over there. I suspect we will be speaking with him a little more relaxed
You don't
going
even
forward.
have to hit them with the pointy end. You could just use this end if you'd like.
Be careful,
Just yell,
nobody
let out.
steps on you.
Whatever makes you feel more better.
Here's your little helmet. Now be nice to people.
Fuck you.
Whatever. Pop it in, whatever.
No, I think you're on your own on that one.
Yeah, it was kind of rude.
Just have to be careful while holding it.
The eyes, you're supposed to go a little, it's a little too big. Hang on, I'll take it back and I'll get it fixed up for you. If you're okay with that, yeah? Alright, here. I'll get it.
Those things are weird.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
No one had a very
I'll bring
good
it back to the
explanation.
force later, get it fixed up for you.
Mm-hmm. Hey, how are you this morning?
Now go make friends. Go on.
I'm doing fine. How are you? You've been missing. Well, missing.
Yeah.
I don't know. They're doing something with the tree.
Just getting bed rest. Injuries.
I do have spoons over here.
Since the
A little worse than I thought.
since the mission? Or
Yeah, the burns were actually really bothering me for a
oh
while.
dear. Well, I hope you're doing better now. It has been quite a while.
Can I?
Yeah, I'm pretty good now.
Perhaps I can get you something to drink.
I just see Gobby running into town like someone's house was on fire.
Ginny offered me something. I
This
was
is what
actually
Gobby
in need
does.
of a spoon. I
It's
believe
maybe
for
gonna
hide
do
and
with
go
the
stab.
That is what Gobby does, yeah.
I see.
Well, he
It's a
wasn't actually
long
setting someone's
story.
house on fire.
Why
He
don't
figure
you
it out.
take a seat now and get you a drink and
It's be quite the story.
to make
How much
some
do those tables
introductions
cost?
at the very least.
Enough.
We're just sticking knives into things now?
Yeah, me neither.
First, we're letting the animals get on the tables with the food, and
Take
then we're
shooting
stabbing
daggers
our
at me easier
tables.
than stabbing me. You can sharpen your eyes if you want a little bit more.
It's
Who's
gonna
gonna fix
rain
One can
too,
often lead
so,
into the other.
I probably will in like a week.
And now we have a table with a stab mark in it. What next? Are we going to start
Maybe there's a
peeling
carpenter in
naps
town.
with a knife?
Hope no, those things are expensive.
What was your name again?
Exactly. Stop stabbing things.
Edward.
Well,
I'm sure the Jacks would be happy to sell us more maps if we need more maps.
Miss Elena, a pleasure.
Still, we shouldn't be stabbing naps.
Yes. True. Maybe.
Tree? What about it?
It is quite the turnaround to have you as our guest, I must admit.
Who's watering the tree?
You're getting out
So
of the way.
what is
It's
this
like-
hide
So
and
not
goof?
causing any trouble.
Oh yes, of course.
I heard it from, what's the fellow, Masao? And Dinny this morning.
Are you going to accidentally punt one of these at some point? It's going to happen. It's absolutely
It will
going to
explode,
happen.
and you will
I
have to
can't say
clean
I've
it up.
ever heard of it.
Shut up.
Well,
These things are weird.
Where'd your friend go? Go
Keep
find
talking about explode. They don't mean like. Oh god, they don't.
think of hide and go seek. But instead of finding someone and going, aha, I've found you, you stab them with a knife. And they can stab you back.
I'm sorry, is that what's happening?
That sounds like a genius.
There is a game
It's not my idea.
designed by Masao. It's
What is
Masao's
this
idea.
game?
No, a genius, not
It's
a
It's
genie.
not my idea. It's Masa's idea. I didn't do anything. I don't have anything to do with it. It's not mine.
No,
I'm not taking responsibility for anyone getting stabbed.
Like a good idea.
Oh.
Yes.
I didn't say genius.
Apologies.
Don't worry.
Well,
Now
I
that I
think it's
think
quite a
about
fun
it,
one when you have someone who's capable
in
of looking
Masao's
after you
words,
afterwards,
a
but
test of conviction and
I'm sure you can understand why I was asking for a
maybe.
spoon.
Conviction and resolution or something. I don't know. Resolve?
He's looking
Resolve,
for
I
an
think.
excuse to stab people, I think, personally.
He's like, yeah, probably.
Well, that sounds like a red flag.
Yes, it does.
Wow. I was on
promised
that
there was
first
no stabbing,
toe of the
so-
ground.
You didn't think about this
Then what are
hide and
these
go
for?
stab thing you're doing.
I remember pieces here and there
defense.
in previous endeavors, but
Defense.
I wouldn't be opposed to it.
Game of hide and go stab.
for our medics.
Are you the literate type?
Some sort. Two things I can't understand.
Can you read?
Heavens
Yes,
above.
I can.
Well, Miss Nishka,
Yes.
Edward here is a reader of some kind. Perhaps we could recommend a book or two for them while they're in the cell.
There's actually quite the selection. Although anything that gets taken out has to be run by Mr. Zogbill.
Flick.
Well, I'm sure we can leave a note of some kind. They're quite
I told you, don't attack them.
I did nothing of the sort. He just fell off the chair.
Did you touch it?
You did a flick. You did a flick.
No, I didn't. You're seeing things.
God damn it. I'm gonna stand here for a second. Oh god. Okay. Just gonna. I'm just gonna be covered in dust. I'm gonna be covered in dust for the rest of the day.
Alright, you see this room?
Believe not, no.
well, I can recommend quite.
Is anyone in town today? Morning. Be careful. There's weird creatures that explode.
No, don't remind me again, Miss Ophelia. Oh, I think I might be traumatized by them.
Or do you mean again?
Oh my goodness. Did you know what happened a couple of days ago?
No.
One of your guild leaders, Wolfric, had boxes of them, and when the members were supposed to be tasked with leading them and taking care of them, he released the boxes too. Only find out that they were all missing already. 2 of them exploded right in front of my stall.
I see.
I think that might be for you.
Yeah, I also just experienced that, but be careful anyway.
I hope it doesn't try to eat us.
You'd be surprised I saw one swallow an apple whole the other night. Right in front of me.
Where have you been?
Yes.
Alright, it's just me, so you'll have to bear with it. Logville's on one of his studies or whatever, and Wolford's dealing with the aftermath. Pretty simple for announcements today. We have our 2 new missions on the mission boards over here. So I'm sure some of you have read already. We are currently going to do an expedition to find Bedlam's camp with our newfound friend Edward here. Additionally, we've had some reports and such of thievery over by our local tavern, the Dreamcatcher. That'll also be a mission. Sign-ups will be later today. You can sign up whenever. I feel like I'm forgetting something. No, that about does it. Any questions?
I have a question, Gilmas.
Yes.
The one of the missions requires talking to a captain of some kind, and the inn. Is it necessary to sign up for that, or should we attempt to solve their problem?
Well, I mean, sign up just in case, but if you want to get a head start, might as well. We're already here.
Very well, Gilmas.
Any other questions?
Give me that. That's not a toy.
Why does the dust bunny have a knife?
Decisions.
Grab.
It explodes.
Okay. So as you've all known, I've talked to you about a sort of game I wanted to play. And stop.
Swinging it.
So I think we can all take this as a lesson is what not to do with a knife.
Yeah, drop.
He's an ugly dude. You wouldn't like him.
Okay, off we go.
Case it exploded.
Oh, one already exploded on me.
Anyway.
Yes, anger the furball with a knife. See how that goes.
You guys all familiar with the game of hiding or seek or whatever you guys call it, correct? Anybody heard of it?
Yep.
Okay,
What
cool.
would you do with your
Then it'll
face
be
of gold?
simple. It's a little bit of a game we used to play back at Azimuth, except it was with a knife. But due to some people not wanting to harm each other, you can kind of
Forget I said anything.
improvise
I don't want to
with
this
something
one.
less lethal. Spoons, the other side of the knife. But this will mostly be a test of conviction, resolve, and stealth. I want to know what you guys can be capable of when you really put your minds to it. There are only 3 rules. 3 rules? Yes. 1, you can't brute force someone into stabbing them. As such, let's take Gale here. If he were to, I don't know, go for Gobby, but as a frontal attack, that doesn't go. You have to be a little more clever with it. It always has to be from behind. However you do that,
Like trade.
that's up to you. You could be in front of them, but if you get the knife behind them, that
An
counts.
exquisite looking cut.
But you can't brute force it. No strength involved. You could be on the side of them and stab them from the back. That counts. Second rule. There's a safe zone. In there. That's your safe zone. In the rooms as well. But as the days goes by, they'll shrink. It'll go from that room to in your rooms, and then just solely your bed. So, you'll have to be on your toes as the days progress. Third rule. If you are not around for 2 consecutive active days, you are immediately out. You can't be out the game for too long. Otherwise, what's the point? You have to be active in it. So, are there any questions? Yes,
We've known each other for like a week. Yes. So, to clarify, this is multiple days of us attempting to stab each other in the back.
yes, until one last standing.
How do we know if someone's playing?
Elimination?
Elimination, what?
Exactly.
Single elimination?
Go away.
You can only take one person at a day. That's another rule.
Oh. No, I meant
You
like
keep it. Just
if you get
go.
stabbed, you're just out.
Yeah. And how we'll figure it out
I don't have
with
any
each with each active day that we have these announcements. I'll be corralling everybody,
Shoot.
trying to see who's in and who's out. Though do note that if you're caught lying or cheating, there will be consequences. Yes, Edward.
What was the first rule? Sorry, I sort of missed the explanation.
The first rules, the rules in general, or just how the game goes?
How's the fact
What's the first rule?
What are we doing?
Stabbing people in the back.
It always has to be a backstab. If you missed out on the rules, I'll tell you it later. I'd rather not keep everyone here.
My
Any other
side, where do we get the knives from?
You either have them on your person, or you get them from the training grounds. Though it is vital to have them on your person.
Give it.
That way you can hide them better.
Very well, and one person per day, then you there.
One person per day. It doesn't exactly have to be a knife. Again, some people use sword. Just don't
Dethroned so easy.
Very well.
No. Are there any other questions?
When do we start?
What's the prize? Yes,
Yes, game of some sort.
Hi, little bell.
the prize. It's up in the air. I'm not telling you. I don't want to get some other people's conviction just because of a certain prize. You're either in or you're not.
You have no
There's no
idea.
prize.
I do know. What the fuck did you say?
Meeting. That's it. You have no idea. There's a very long pause there.
No. And when does it start?
I didn't want anyone behind me. Sorry.
When you start, I'm about to
Yes,
answer
so
that.
you decided to stand behind me.
It starts at
Are you
dusk.
carrying a knife?
Yes,
I'm sorry.
but it's not in my hand.
Do I look
Is it
like
always
I'm
at dusk
carrying a knife?
and later, or is it like during the day
It starts
from
at
then on?
dusk. It starts at dusk, and from then on, the game is active continuously.
Okay. So, alright.
Where they stab each other in the back.
Dusk. Dusk.
So, that's all. Yeah. That's all. Then, have a good game.
We're not gonna kill each other. It's fine. It's only a little bit of damage.
With the sun being tired,
Come on.
down for a nap.
I'm gonna
Right at that moment.
message Andrew.
Would you like to accompany me to the training ground to check it out myself?
I
It's
do
not
not
started yet
intend on
on us.
stabbing anyone.
When does it start?
Dusk.
Oh, wonderful.
Upper ages.
Dusk today? Oh, very well.
Yes, today.
I was
Dusk
getting all
today, and then it's
paranoid.
from then on forever until there's one person left. But I think that probably it's only gonna be like a couple days, because
Why don't
Dusk is meant to assemble
to the training ground?
So he's just walking around.
I
I'm sure Edward
was told
finishing up the
you've
paperwork.
taken over
But he's not gonna
blacksmiths.
boot the town in a
Oh no, I just borrow the smith from every once in a while. Actually,
This is crazy.
ran
This
away.
is
one of the
insane.
training blades broke, and I was trying to find you the other day.
Is that the only will you need to know?
I might go get an aspirin soon. My head is starting to really hurt. A singular bench here. Who would think this is a good idea? I mean, no, I did agree to it. It's mostly out of frustration, though. Such a long day, I just... wanted a moment. They said we could use other things, though. Maybe I'll just go grab, like, a blunt object, or I'll use, like, the hilt. Don't want to actually stab anyone. I'm gonna go get an aspirin real quick, but I'm gonna go back to my room first.
still doing the research necessary before I can really.
Oh, good morning.
Good morning.
Were you... I'm assuming you were still resting, or...?
We were in the Vale.
Again?
Just for a time.
Alright.
It's nice out there.
I mean...
Many friends.
Oh yeah, I can imagine. I'm assuming it doesn't have the same effect on you as it would, like, me or anyone else in the guild, so... That's good at the very least. Mm. Well, I'm glad you could find some company out there.
To a noisy family.
Well, you all enjoy your game. I will not be participating. If I am stabbed, there will be consequences. And that is all I'll say.
Wait, is everyone
Yeah, you remember when Marcel was telling us about hide and stab or something?
I assume that everyone's gonna think you're not in the game. So do you want to be in the game?
Okay. I do not want to be in the game. I do not want to be
playing game.
At dusk.
So the main thing is look out after dusk because people are
Hi,
gonna be
Gobi.
running around after dusk with the that's when the game starts. So that's when you get the but probably you'll be fine because I don't think that we're supposed to be like just stabbing random people. It's probably not the idea.
We are thinking of hiding in the ocean. They will not find us there.
Any stabbing of the townsfolk.
Does the ocean,
I am going to prohibit.
I think I asked you that already.
What is... Gabi! What are you doing? Just don't break anything.
chatting with you? Or you had questions?
Yeah.
Or something. What were we talking about? I don't remember.
We were talking about some of the merchants you might not have met yet.
Ah, yes. I haven't met, she's like a moth.
Someone said they spotted people. Blue cape? Anyone wear one?
I can't recall anyone with a blue cape.
Where did you see them?
Up there. A lady in black went.
There seems to be some travelers coming into the town.
There.
Do you know where they are?
Over here. This way.
Are you okay?
And then I assume you met Jamil, right?
Is he the
No.
Okay, you need to be a little bit more specific. I think there's 4 of them now.
Good. I don't know how to be more specific than that.
Came along. They're right over
He was another goblin that I haven't met yet. It wasn't Jax, and it wasn't Raz, and it wasn't Gabi.
Of course. If you have any questions about the town or need any assistance, please you can seek anyone.
He's doing medicine stuff, but I don't really know.
But my name is Zorkbel. I am the guild master here for the Wardens.
very spiky, sir.
In guild.
Oh, and you're all dressed in black. That's no good. We need to maybe some blue.
Get more comfortable.
Okay.
You look so dreary.
I'm not exactly a fashion person.
Nonsense. Look, you got perfect fashion. You got a cape and everything.
He'll be fine though. I mean, he seems to bounce pretty well.
Why does he bounce?
It seems to. I mean, like he fell out of the tree and it was fine. So I don't know.
Huh?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Hopefully.
Yeah. It would be good if it would be good if he did, because otherwise that would be bad if he like falls off a roof. We'll be down a guild member.
I'm seeing so many new faces as well. Surprisingly, who is that?
Yeah, that's Ozul, but he doesn't say that he's Ozul. He says that he's Oz.
This is Oz.
Good morning.
It's a secret.
It's a secret. Okay, well, we can keep the secret, but if people are definitely gonna need to ask questions.
Greetings, sir.
You for the clothes.
Not a problem. I remember. Pants. I don't remember a lot of customers ordering pants. I remember Ophelia asking for what blue plants for your friend thing. I actually don't know what that is.
We know that you know already. It's okay.
Wait, okay. Alright, wait. Who else is? I think I'm the last person to know. Wait, who else is holding the secret?
He's both.
Oh, I see. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes. What is the secret?
There's someone here.
You said pirate.
Should I be? Yeah.
No, my chest, my booty.
I mean, you seem a little bit too far away from the Wawa. The wetness.
Wawa? What is just
Why
there?
do you speak like a child?
Why do you speak like? Yes. Yes, you would.
Is it because you couldn't afford to put the skull on your hat, so you had to double
No, that's none of your business. You hear that? That's none of your business, good sir.
Get a load of this guy. Wah.
You wah somewhere. I'm a wah somewhere. Hello, madam.
So are you okay?
You do.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm great. I'm just here with me crew. You see James over there? Funny lad. He's a funky one. He over there. Oh, I think I thought I dropped my bottle.
You just like nearly slammed your head into a box. Are you okay?
Oh, no. I'm captain. I don't do that thing. No. Listen, little child. Listen here. No.
Right.
Oh! What?
It's fine if you are. I'm just inquiring, since it seems you have a bit of a conversation there.
He's weird.
He looks like he got his hat from some sort of city of party.
I remember going there for lots of different events back at the manor. Were we expecting people?
No. I want his hat.
Maybe you should ask him for it. He looks drunk. Maybe you could take it. Might wake him up a little bit.
We're very good at sobering people up. Give him a little scare.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello. Wait, mister. Glitter. You need a little light in your life. Look at all that dry black. It so doesn't suit you.
Molly.
Yes?
Wait. I thought you never to call me that besides inside the bedroom, so shut up. James, need help with stuff, Molly.
I can't believe it. He has the necklace as well. It matches the hat.
I know, I like looking appropriate. Thank you.
We would like your hat.
I like my hat. That makes me feel superior when I can't be tall. Hold on. All right, there we go. What are you trying to tell me?
Sick behind the corner.
Oh no, not at all. I just had to have a better point of view, you know.
Are you waiting in line?
So I think I might know where's the alcohol's going.
That's a funny. No. That's a line I do not cross. I don't cross a lot of lines.
Oh.
But not that line. No, that's a scary
That's a good point.
Yeah, I mean, like, it seemed like pretty start face value sort of thing, right? Like,
I got it.
At least to me.
That's the ground. All right.
Would you like to sober up?
What? No.
Do you think if we check their shit, maybe they have them?
Great.
Like crates or something?
Yeah, well, so the other two are, like, more with the sober and the I don't know, it's worth a shot. Like, someone should probably do that.
Did you already tell them?
Give me that back. Give me that. That's rightfully
What?
mine.
No, not really. I mean, like, it seems pretty obvious. I assume that the guild leader pieced it together. Like, he's a pretty smart guy.
I'm sure he's got it.
Wait for a moment.
Yeah. It'll be figured out. I mean, like, there's a whole thing for it, and people are gonna volunteer, and then they'll figure it out. I don't know. I don't really know what's supposed to be on a ship, and I don't.
I have to get more. You know where I can get more? Can I have one bottle back, please? Good stuff.
I will see you later. I need to go follow someone.
All right.
If you are going to be sick, please go to the ocean.
Yep, ocean right there. Ocean to this hand side. I got it. Can I have my bottle back?
Agree to these terms.
Yes.
Then let us
As a captain, I shake. As a captain, I keep mere words.
Pleasure
Oh boy.
Business with you.
I was going to go to that. What's going on?
Come here.
Yes, ma'am.
Molly's over there. Where did James?
Drunk. We
Mhm.
think they're responsible for the alcohol that's going missing
They are
from the
looking
tavern.
for alcohol. They are running out.
Right. All right. You'd like to get in on this mystery, Raz? There's alcohol being stolen from this tavern with the wobbly juice. We're trying to figure out who's been taking it. What are your leads so far?
Those people.
Well, we know they're looking.
them.
Yes. Well, we know they're looking for alcohol, and the captain has arrived drunk.
The captain's drunk. That's right. Yes, considering there's alcohol missing, and the captain's drunk. True. True. Have we spoken? There's another. Have we spoken to them yet?
The one with purple hair threw glitter on us.
And what about the small one?
We should get that off.
No idea.
Okay, then I think we found our next target. Wait, what did someone threw glitter at you? Was it?
The woman.
Oh, that one. Right. Did she have anything to say?
I tried talking to her, and she walked right past me.
She thought we looked very drab.
I see. Good morning, sir.
Excuse me. Good morning.
Nice glitter.
Covered in glitter. Oh, damn it.
Don't fall off the docks, please.
Oh no, I never fall. I am the unfallable.
He never falls. Neither
I
do
never fall.
I never said you did.
Please don't throw glitter at me. I've heard horror stories already.
But you got so much dreary colors. This bunch of grays and blacks and whites. You need some color in your life, girl.
Trust me, there's plenty of color. Maybe now's a good time to have an actual conversation. Without glitter.
Aww. Okay.
Thank you. Wonderful. You were here before me. Do you have questions?
You can go first.
Is your captain always drunk? Or was this a special occasion?
He's always drunk. But that's his charm. He's really, really nice when he's drunk. To me, though. Not so much about James, though. He's
How do you steer a ship drunk, though? I'm surprised you guys haven't shipwrecked or anything.
a shipwreck. No, our ship's small.
Your captain's still drunk.
No, it's.
I gotcha.
Yeah, thank you,
I'll
sir.
I can help. Hold on, we'll turn around.
Oh my god. Oh, he's fast. Oh, okay. Alright.
That's a roast green onion.
Thank golly.
That is a
His name is
goblin.
Gobby. Not an onion.
Wow, an onion named Gobby.
He is a goblin.
So this is a detective work, right? Have you guys checked somewhere? What?
We are just talking
The
to
detective
people.
work? Why do you need to check the ship?
Alright, let's check the ship.
Well, that's a less subtle way of
So
doing it.
not subtle.
Alright.
I mean, we have nothing to hide.
We also think that's probably illegal. That is their ship. It is private property.
Well, it would appear that our tavern has some missing shipments. Someone's been stealing some of the alcohol.
Seriously?
That is culturally insensitive. That is Gale's thing.
What is it?
Looks like a locket.
Yeah, that's mine.
It was with the carrier thing.
But I was looking for that. That's mine. I lost it last night. Thank you for finding it for me.
No.
But it's mine.
Why is she? It's just a necklace.
Oh.
Push it. Don't dare do that.
She's got my thing. I want my thing.
And
Yes,
where did I
sir.
place my ship?
Well, isn't that the cutest sleep?
It's right there, sir.
All right, I saw. It didn't need your help.
It's
Shut up, James.
evidence.
Yeah, sorry, sir.
It's
You want
Glad I helped him park it.
You want to tussle?
It's actually called docking if it's a ship. I fucked
Elena.
up.
Yeah.
Are you good with mysteries?
Mysteries. Well, if they're quite
Right.
straightforward.
Well, mystery. I love mysteries.
Missing alcohol from the tavern. We don't know where it's gone. And we are investigating.
We don't know where it's
The shipment. So I think maybe she has something to do with it.
Is this the ship that's been making the shipments?
Yes.
I see. Well,
it seems
are
like
you
this
the
is her
captain?
locket.
That is mine.
Where'd he go?
Or is the captain the drunk one?
The captain.
They're all on
Yes.
this.
That one, I think. He looks it.
Alright, I'm just going to say,
Well, I can
we're
certainly do
looking
the
for
same
missing alcoholic shipments and he is drunk. No, 1 + 1, anyone?
But apparently he's drunk all the time. This isn't a special occasion. So maybe he's not the one.
Okay. Okay, but we're also aware that he has like a skull and crossbones on his hat, right?
Can't you guys see this is her locket? This is her locket. So she
The SS Pumpkin Patch.
Pumpkin patch. See? That's what they're called.
She's with the pirates.
We're not pirates.
Stereotyping.
We're shipment Mary band.
It's pretty common though.
Of song and dance.
Well, she looks the same as him. So is she a pirate?
It's not even the same type of hat.
Is the what you guys
They both have feathers.
I have a locket.
So if I put the hat on my head,
shipment.
put a feather in it, would I be a pirate?
Look, you have a tailcoat. You just need a hat with a feather. Oh, you have the sword too.
I'm gonna ask the shopkeep for a hat with a feather.
No, I didn't drink
You
a
were
single
stealing.
drop.
I think that's a great idea.
No, I didn't steal.
Stand here.
I would never.
You're right.
The wobbly one pushed Cubby in water.
He can swim. I've already
Yeah, I
checked.
just saw
He can
him.
swim.
Was with the shipment. This is her locket.
They are shipping the shipments, right? They are part of the crew that delivers these.
Yes, those two over there, they're with me. We're all together. The big old merry band. A very happy ship that sails across the world.
That's what the sea
Okay,
is.
I'm going to be perfectly honest. I do not have the emotional energy to deal with this whole mystery.
And I want to help.
Okay, how drunk are you right now? Because you
None.
seem like the happy drunk. You seem like the happy drunk.
I didn't drink a single drop. A wayfarer should never drink on the job, otherwise it clouds our judgment.
Okay.
Would you like some glitter?
No.
Wouldn't fetch much as a prize.
Glitter? You look very upset. This thing looks like it could Ah! Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! It's just glitter!
Whoa. Excuse me, sirs.
So-
Please
No.
don't point the gun at the lady. She's
There was glitter on the ship.
she's one of our friends.
Too.
Sir, please.
So how do you explain that?
Or at me.
Well, I mean, she's
You're
coming
hurting
from
me.
the same ship. If it's her belongings and she's coming
With
from the
the
ship,
locket.
right? She still came from the
What is
ship.
it
It doesn't
is?
make any sense.
Yes, but
Again, this
who
really-
took the shipment then?
Oh, a locket's not
She
going to
lost
prove
Do you
it.
make
anything.
any
She
other
lost it,
stops?
right? She didn't know.
Do you
where
make
she
any
got
other
it from,
stops?
So she...
A few. Though this is one of our main ones, because we know how much the Dreamcatcher needs the ale.
Alright.
I look at the books for the captain. It's thrilling.
Do you know anything
Also,
about
for some
the
reason that cat one
missing
seems pretty silent.
alcohol, sir?
The what? I've noticed the crates becoming lighter and our take becoming less profitable. At least with the alcohol. The other shipments usually are fine. Like the wool.
So your crew is getting hit.
The sugar, the spices,
Oh my.
the livestock.
Would you like some more?
Exotic fruit. No. Exotic fruit.
You sure?
That's it.
Do you know why this locket was over there at the shipment?
What? Isn't that Miss Molly's
Excuse me,
makeup
miss.
kit?
Yes?
Are you a
No.
member of this crew?
It's a makeup kit. How do you
Yep.
know that?
I
What?
see. Mystery solved. I don't understand my feeling when
How-
people give you a lot
how do you know that?
I'm so sorry.
I know, right? Well, I mean, that cat one just pointed a gun at me. I just blew glitter in his face. He looks a little angry. I thought I'd lighten up his life.
I was just.
I feel like he's
What is
saying
your
something to me,
role
but he's
on
not
the
saying
ship?
anything. Oh, I just tag along. And because the captain was so gracious to make me come along in
You lady.
in his
over
journeys.
there.
Yes,
Come here.
Somebody, what'd you do now?
I am here. Can I have it back now?
Is this a makeup bag or makeup something?
Wait. How'd you know that?
He was just
He knew.
How do you know that? I never showed it to you.
I need a bit support. Mighty boy, you bit
I assume the guesstimate.
I gotta check the shipment and see if it's done.
Can I have my
or
locket
done
back?
with unloading the
James, what's
shipment.
happening?
It's evidence still.
What's happening? What's
Yes,
going on?
sir.
What did Molly
I
do?
guess
Or
we're
what
being
didn't you
accused
do?
of stealing alcohol.
What's occurring here?
I'm
confused.
She won't give me back my belongings.
Because it's
They're so small.
I'm gonna go double check.
Okay.
the shipment and see if that's the case.
What?
I don't know.
She lost that locket in the shipment. However, he knew what was inside that locket, which would suggest he had it at some point, and then it was somehow in the shipment after this one lost it, implying that one is probably or possibly one of the three who are stealing stuff.
Yeah, it's a nice head. I got it.
People,
Right.
No, that's the way he would steal stuff. He's too busy to do anything.
Yeah, he's the one who manages the books, right? Yes.
I know. This is
Yes, the captain tells him everything to do.
this is my personal.
Can I see it?
And your captain is drunk for the majority
Thank you very
of the
much.
time.
That's all I have for a living.
Yep.
And what do you do for the
Now,
ship?
James doesn't drink.
I
did
just
see
tag
Molly
along.
fill around
They
by the
allow
crates
me
at one
to
point. I know
journey with them. 'Cause I want to spread songs everywhere. And I really need that locket back.
No. It's only meant. It's only from my personal
Thank you,
stash.
thank you. You're
I do
such
not
a
trust
nice
this
girl.
shipment.
Would you like some glitter?
No, thank you.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's alright.
Sorry.
Ah.
There, I have so much hair. Can you imagine how hard it would be to get it out?
You're telling me one of those dust things exploded all over me.
You saw one explode. Are they still alive afterwards?
Yes, yes.
Okay, now I have to see it. I was afraid it killed them, and then I was like, oh no.
No.
The captain is now upset at Molly.
Please stop sneaking up on me, Oz.
We are very quiet. There is not much weight beneath our steps.
Good to know.
Just like there's not much weight in the captain's mind.
Did she walk or did she fly?
I think she walked.
This is too boring for me.
She's so fast.
We have gathered information from the captain. He does not steal from the shipments, for he has his own supply. But he also does not provide alcohol for his crewmates. The one named James does not drink. The one named Molly has been seen fiddling around the barrels once before. We still think it's the captain, and we would like to eat his face.
What?
But nothing. Never mind.
Okay.
We shouldn't eat people.
Unless he's bad. I don't know. The situation's giving me a bit of a headache.
I'm getting a lot of a headache every now and then.
But the ones, everything else is over there. I just finished the loading, and I believe I should double check. No, there's a box here, and that's of fabric. Not very big.
And that's not for this port.
Not one of these.
No, this is
Make
the
sure
only
you're
one for
checking
this port.
everything.
There's a couple other
Back
boxes.
home.
Yes, sir.
We have a huge fleet. This is very small in comparison, but ships are so cool.
Is it more like that?
What?
Yes, except
gonna
the
stay until
sails
next
aren't
ago.
so ratty. They're so they're bright blue.
Oh, I see.
As soon as naval fleet. You have a lovely ship. It's beautiful in color.
Thank
Very
you.
small, but homey.
The cannon's off a show.
Nothing.
Are they? I wondered.
It's a good way to scare off
They don't look like
pirates.
they've been cleaned in ages.
Yeah, I wanted to. No, we're shipment sales people, whatever that's called, delivery people, but on the sea. And that cannon, although it's a cosmetic, I one day to shoot myself out of a cannon, and wow the crowd with it, and flip and spin and jump on a tightrope.
That's called
Are you saying I'm fat?
That's a.
No, have you ever seen inside of a cannon? They're actually very narrow. You can't even fit your entire arm in there sometimes.
Where there's a dream, there's a way. Well, that's how the saying goes.
Close enough.
Who told you you could have a vacation?
She's very ambitious.
I don't know her.
I have to admire her for that.
Yeah, that's the thing. You work all the time.
Thank you. My parents didn't see that, and they kind of kicked me out of the house.
Can you show me
That's sad.
what you have on the dock?
The ducks.
But the captain was so kind to let me stay aboard.
Hold on.
So you travel through him. You're not really a crewmate then. You're just
There's a box of alcohol.
But I've traveled with them for so long, I consider them my closest companions. So I've never really had any friends.
Alcohol that's gone
And at the
missing.
very least, before you all
see,
arrest
the alcohol
me,
ring
can I make
yesterday.
this one?
Glitter!
So
No.
the captain here can shut his gob.
I suggest
Did you just?
I drink a lot more than that.
He just
shipment
confirmed and admitted.
Saved your life.
I knew it. You
Second dose?
No.
I think he's been
And that's
stealing.
what
If I'm
You're
honest, I
such a
think all
pretty
three of
girl,
them have been
though.
stealing without realizing it.
We ship shit. We collect shit and we ship it. We take it and then we ship it. That's how it's going on for 16 years, James. You don't correct it.
I'm ready to accept the news.
James, why?
Alright then. Is there any particular way you want to hold them? Over the strap, belt, like your back?
Stupid glitter. Dust and then glitter. I need a new outfit at this point. There's no way I'm going to wash any of this out of my hair and out of my clothes in one day.
Alright then. Where were we? Yes. Decorations, or time to talk about designs besides the necessary ones to stay alive. What color do you want it?
Might have to get back to you on that.
Aye. Perfectly fine. Well, let's skip that then. Is there any type of
Pants, though.
black
Anna
pants?
wants to talk to you
Alright.
about the guy,
Any
the white-haired
offsets or
guy.
highlights to that? Or is it gonna be pure black?
Look, darling. Come here. Captain?
Oh, I need. Again, but
sounds good.
I'm not having this.
What happened with him?
He is upset that his employee that he has been behind on playing has quit.
He seemed pretty
If
tired.
you do not give someone money, they will not work for you.
So none of them are getting paid.
Apparently, money is tight.
Got it. Okay.
Were you able to get the glitter out?
No.
We can remove it for you.
What?
Would you like that?
That is something you can do.
We will be eating the glitter.
And you can avoid everything else.
We will send the small ones. We will not do it now. We will need you to put the clothing elsewhere.
Yeah,
we do not want to bite you.
I figured. Yeah, that would be nice.
We still think Molly is putting James under the ship, so to speak.
Oh. Has there been anything he said that gave you inkling to that?
He had glitter on his hands.
Well, we've figured it out. The captain and the first mates were digging into supplies, breaking all the alcohol. The girl that was traveling with them, she got her locket stolen by them because she keeps throwing glitter at them. So it's mostly the first mate and the captain that are guilty of stealing the shipment for the...
We assume.
Now, I don't know where they went, though.
Yeah, did anyone
They went to
follow
the
them?
guild hall.
Okay.
That'll do it.
We should probably get the dancer to be safe.
What is he doing up there?
They're looking for spots, then I get stabbed.
Why are there people on roofs? Are they readying themselves for the game?
Maybe? Have you found a hiding spot?
We are going to hide in a fireplace, and then no one can stab us.
'Cause you would... 'cause you would look like smoke?
No.
Just 'cause it's a small...
We would be up the fireplace.
Oh.
There.
Yes.
Yep, here I
I was
am.
just taking her.
You wanted to see me?
Well, have you checked all of the items on the docks with that James fellow?
No, because James has been taken to the guild.
The dock doesn't have arms. It has wood planks.
What did I say?
You said arms.
I don't.
Yes, arms.
What?
You said arms. You said the
Her
ship
head
doesn't
is
have
empty.
arms, or the dock had arms.
Oh, I know.
Alright, how about we go to the guild hall? I am.
Okay.
Yeah, alright. We're going to go to the guild hall because that, I believe, is where the other two are. And we are working at this point again. So I don't think you caught this part.
Well, that's Edward running around on his own.
Because Ginny is on the roof. I think Ginny just fell. So, her locket has secret glitter in it. And according to her, no one knew this. Except the one in white, this James, somehow knew that.
Miss Ginny's fallen and hurt her ankle.
Questioned about this. He started
Oh, someone's hurt.
Let's go get
I know
Come
nothing.
quickly, if you could.
I think she just.
Sorry.
Melody said she could help.
One of them is coming. Hi. I fell and my ankle is not doing super well, and with the, you know. There's a fracture.
Was it just from up here? Or
No, it was from
No,
oh,
the blue room.
nearer to that top balcony.
oh my god.
Say if hurts.
All of it mostly with the hurting. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
Wiggle toes.
I fall a lot. My knees just hurt.
It definitely hurts.
Are you alright, Miss Julie?
Oh, Julie.
I don't know.
We'll hold still. Don't. Are you okay with
Go now.
No, inside.
I know, I'm just staying as far away from her as possible.
Okay, well, we're inside.
There's a scene in there.
Well, there's a scene out there too.
And I'm not a part of it.
Ginny has fallen from a roof and hurt her ankle.
what? Dear God. Why would you do that?
For hide and go stab.
Miss Anna? Miss Helene?
Well, I suppose I was just making sure she was okay. I see she's fine.
I fell off the roof.
Yes.
I don't know what's wrong with it, cause.
Right.
Thank you.
Okay.
Be
I'm glad
careful.
everything.
Don't
What?
wait.
Oh.
Much. Wait.
Got it. Understood.
Do you have mana?
No.
No, that doesn't count.
Why?
No. You have to stab them.
Oh dear God.
Miss Ophelia?
Hi, Gail.
1 second.
Might I have a moment with you alone?
Yes, of course.
He's going to start throwing things during
Thank
tasks to get stabs.
From here to there.
Hear that?
Bobby.
May I have to move a little bit further? I especially don't want Miss Fuller hearing.
Who?
Well, some of us are Miss Feline. Some of us are putting together a team for the games, such that we do not get stabbed in the back.
Alright.
I wanted to offer you an invite.
Sure. Who all is on the team?
Myself, Edward, and Miss I keep forgetting her name, the one below.
Melody?
Kuro.
Oh, Kuro.
Not.
Alright.
Yes, in the black jacket, and we'll be meeting at the library at dusk. And it is simply that we agreed to not stab each other and to look out for each other.
Alright, sure.
Yes. So if you wish to join, we shall be at the library at dusk.
Right.
And I would keep word of this rather hush-hush from Miss Anna.
Yes?
And Miss Feline. Nothing.
James is quitting alcohol.
They tried to stab me in the meeting.
Gotta make money
I
again.
see.
We'll be having vacations.
Wait, what the hell?
Are you two
We have
heading
to
back
right our
already?
wrongs.
Well,
No, we're bringing the shipment in. The rest
yeah,
of
we're
it.
bringing in the rest of the shipment in.
Where's your first mate?
He's
there,
cleaning the
working.
guild. Working. His punishment for wasting your guys' time. And then when he's done, we're done. We're just dealing out of here. And then things are gonna
You think
change.
I could purchase some more grog from you?
Grog? What's a grog?
Perhaps craze.
My personal stash. He just said I need to get rid of it. Might as well get my... Yeah, sure, you can buy all my personal stash. Really, you have it all.
Oh,
you buy it all.
really? Well, then I shall come with you right now to collect it.
Yeah, come along. I mean, it's better than it being thrown into the ocean and being wasted, so...
Miss Ophelia.
You know, might as well have someone enjoy it.
I've never seen her take her hat off. Huh. Interesting.
Now it's the matter of dealing with the hounds of Bedlam.
Well, so long as no one stabs the ever-living hell out of Edward tonight while playing Knifey Stabby, I suspect we will be at least prepared for the situation.
Unfortunately, we'll not be able to oversee this game. Have some matters to attend to.
Yes?
But please ensure that no one bleeds
You want to
out
have a
or
conversation?
dies.
Oh no.
I will do my best, but I am being dragged into participating.
You as well.
Nothing's happened.
This is the second one. I'm sorry, Oz.
No, I'm just curious. Come on. I'll show you something cool in exchange. Come on.
Just show me something cool. Okay.
Yeah. Do you like animals? They're the living things.
Yes. I believe I'm inclined to say yes.
Alright. So, just out of curiosity. Actually, before that, would you consider us to be friends?
Yes. Why wouldn't I?
Well, we don't really know anything about each other. Found each other in a cave.
Well, even if
Since then.
you are still a guild member, I'd consider any one of them my friend.
Really?
Maybe not.
It's rather
Feline.
Oh.
Hopefully that'll change.
Feline. Outlook. Hopeful. Who knows? I'm working on it. However, are you playing the game tonight?
Maybe, I haven't decided yet.
Does Miss Elena, did she have something to say about the game tonight?
Not necessarily.
But she did say something about Feline.
And you.
I don't really care about that part. I don't really care if she has anything to say about me. I'm more worried about my friend, actually. Has she done something wrong? Well, something else wrong.
Not that I'm aware of.
Was she warning you in any way?
No.
There wasn't anything to be concerned about.
No? I'm confused at what you're getting at, Anna.
Well, you know, when you hear names in passing, it is a bit worrying.
If it was anything malicious, it's not something I would have agreed. 2.
Beetles.
Did you come out here to show me beetles?
I came out here to ask you what Elena said. But I thought that I could do a trade. And I don't really have anything fancy to give you, so I thought I'd show you some beetles.
I didn't know about this before, but I think God would be pleased for me to say that they look lovely.
They're really cute.
You know what they are. However, I still don't want any crawling on me.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't see much actual wildlife out here other than birds. And I can't catch a bird for you.
I don't want you to try.
So I thought I'd show you the only thing that doesn't run away from me.
Beetles.
Beetles. In exchange for what Elena had been telling you. I know that's rather nosy of me. I hope that doesn't make you think less. It just had me a bit worried.
Well, if it was anything malicious, it's not something I would have agreed to. As much as I dislike how Feline treats me and quite a few others, I don't wish any harm upon her.
You agreed to something then?
I did.
You agreed to something non-malicious. What is she planning?
I can't tell you.
Is it her birthday? She never did tell me when her birthday was.
Oh, absolutely. It's her birthday.
You know, I am naive, maybe even a bit stupid, but I can read your tone. So it's not her birthday.
Good, I'm making it obvious.
Sorry for being nosy.
No,
I
you're
just
fine.
tried to stay on top of her, make sure she doesn't start any more trouble. And I heard her name and I got scared.
No, as far as I know, she hasn't actually done anything, you know, as of late. So.
No. Keeping her close by. Yes. I don't know. Hopefully she's getting better, treating people better. I tried to tell her that she's biased, but she doesn't really understand.
Yes, she seems very... How do I put this? She has a thick skull.
Indeed. So I've noticed. She's not very good at being... subtle? I tried to get Raz to sneak onto that ship earlier. He's so small and nobody was looking, and she's like, let me go look at that ship. And I was like,
oh, I know. We were doing so good.
That's alright. Thank you for walking all the way out to the lake to look at beetles.
You're welcome. I'm gonna have to
I've
show
heard
everyone.
that if you catch some, you have to. Also, Spigmont, he'll trade you money for them if you bring them in.
Really? And they're just that easy to find? Are they usually just, you know, hanging out on rocks and under them, like when we went to go get stuff for the potions?
Exactly. They seem to hang out around that area on various rocks. That's all I know.
Alright.
I've only known of that spot. Maybe there's more.
You're so silly.
No, I can tell the difference between a beard and buddy.
If you're playing the game, good luck.
Yeah, you too. This sounds like a bad idea, but I'm sure it'll be fine.
It sounds like an awful idea.
Glad we're all agreeing to it. Wonderful.
Now, where is
He keeps accidentally destroying brooms.
That sounds like James Boy.
Yeah, he keeps accidentally breaking the brooms.
Hello again.
No, I can hear you just fine. Do I need to speak
I
slowly
did.
for
I
you?
saw
Did
something
you eat
wonderful.
James?
We went out for a walk.
Did you
That sounds nice.
eat
was
Jill?
delicious.
Oh my.
Me and Mishka were having a nice chat as well.
Please. Let me just get
What were you talking about?
So we can get out of here.
If I can
know
ask.
where he is. I'm sorry. He was here a moment ago.
Huh.
If you
I
could,
figured.
non-members stand behind the desk. I guess we'll find him.
Please remove yourself from the desk.
Okay. What? I was up on a viewpoint where everybody could see me and I was the center of attention.
No, Molly, we talked about that. I need to be the tallest in the room. We talked about that. I'm the captain.
Can you
You
stand next to
are
Captain?
most definitely not tallest in the room.
It's I can dream.
What if we combine our height together? Then we'll be the tallest. And we'll get a really big coat. And we'll look like one big person. It's like magic.
I need to sit down. I think the alcohol started to ship
I
out of
think
my
I'm
body.
going to take a quick walk. I think I need to walk. I need just to walk real quick.
Oh, no. Well, I guess we'll wait for him for a little bit.
Well, in the meantime, I have...
Did you enjoy your talk?
We're waiting at
I
the hill for
did.
you. We're gonna skedaddle.
She showed me beetles.
The voice is in your head. Remember,
Did it happen
voice is in
again?
your head. In your
We
head,
walked
yes.
out past the training
I
grounds
think
and
I
there
was
was
keeping the
there were
voices in
some
my
beetles
head.
sitting on a rock.
Yeah, no,
That's what she wanted to show me.
Work on that, Molly. The voices in your head gotta stay in your head.
Beetles?
Do you want to see?
It's
rather difficult to sit on.
yeah.
Yes, beetles.
You kind of you want to sit on his lap for a second.
Beetles.
Do you...
Maybe we should find a different bench?
I should be fine. I'll be fine.
Okay.
Did you see anything interesting?
You know what I'm talking about, right?
That was it.
Yes.
Beetles.
Beetles. Well, she asked me something, but she took me pretty far out, and we went to go look at beetles.
We don't go for rescue. No, we just take one crate from one place to the other. Sometime we see a big old shark or that one octopus that tried to eat Molly's face one time.
Well, yes, it does.
Eating
It was
faces.
horrible.
I think they're talking about a
Just like that gentleman over
shark.
there who was sitting down across the wall.
My first day here.
Yeah, shark.
Land sharks.
Hello.
Hi.
They didn't seem quite as
It's the shark song.
I showed you.
Oh.
Yeah, we just call him wolf.
You know they have the little thing that goes dun 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 dun.
The fin makes that
The closer
noise.
it gets, the faster it gets. It's very scary.
Yeah.
Wow, he just
It gets faster when it gets closer.
You know about the captain?
I'll be honest with you.
I'm pretty sure the barmaid was gonna go. Oh, you.
It's kind of... Oh.
Goodbye, Ophelia.
A little giant.
I needed to stretch, I'm sorry.
Long stretch.
Very. Seems like every time I sit down, it just...
The world doesn't like it.
I'm just so flowy.
No, you were grabbing it while you were going boxing.
Oh, I didn't know I could grab it. Wow.
Why, you need to be careful.
Please
of your
refrain
dress or
from
you will become
indecent
indecent.
exposure inside of the
Have you
guild
seen
hall.
our other shipmate?
Thank you.
Guys, correction, darling. It's not you. It's ma'am.
Ma'am!
There you go. No, I have not
I'm
seen
sure we'll find your lost shipmate. Are you eager to get out of port?
Yeah, we got a lot of catching up to do. I got fixing to do. I need to sober up. James need to sober up. I need to keep the voices in her head and stop flowing her skirt around. I know a lot of improvement needs to be made on this. It's someone's fault, isn't it, Molly?
You know, Molly, with all
I'm
those
Molly.
bright colors, you look kind of drab. You could use some glitter.
Ah, thank you! Thank you, mister. I shall return the favor.
Alright.
Thank you.
It's hard to get off.
Never coming out.
Yeah, we took all the shipment out, and we
I
put
made
it
sure
in
my
the
glitter's
bar.
waterproof.
Well, it's all done. Now
That's why it's not coming out of my hair.
then we're gonna sail back out and... Yeah. What do you do when you're not working?
Much better.
Sometimes I wish I could do that.
We could teach you, but it might hurt.
Well, if it's gonna hurt, then maybe not.
We are following you. This time from behind, not in front.
I don't know where I'm going. I was following you.
Let's be following from in front.
Ozul, I have a very important question.
I'm Oz.
I'm sorry, Oz. If you eat glitter, you said you learned through eating. Can you?
Glitter is just tiny, shiny particles. I could do that already. These cost. Costly though.
It's important.
Many spirits that small.
That's fine. I was just curious.
The guy that got me this water. The guy that, you know, was feather dusting today.
Are you looking for something?
We were looking for Hana. We were going to wonder why she was in the Vale recently.
She was in the Vale. What?
Very slightly. We saw her leave and, well, we thought it would be rude to impose.
Can... That's not a dog. Do you mind if I tag along, or is it private?
A white-haired deer, commonly called a buck.
Okay.
Breathe heavily away from the dust, maybe.
This is entire stall of dust.
Yeah, I know. I think I'm at least gonna go wash myself off in the stream.
Careful, there's some dust vomit on my mannequin.
Also, hi. Nice to meet you. I think we've met.
I'm Oz. Pleasure.
Oh.
Nice to meet you. I'm Gil.
You quite alright, miss?
Dust.
It is very,
I know. This is the 4th time a dust bunny blew up in my stall. But yeah.
If you feed them alcohol, it slows them quite down.
Okay. Okay.
Also,
can you tell that to the vomit that's on my mannequin?
Are you alright?
She is the one that gave that one.
Just sore. I'll be fine.
Oh, wait.
Do you usually climb on the roofs, or was that something for the game?
It felt.
Well, that was something for the game. I mean, I definitely would climb up there more if I were more confident in it, but, you know, given what has occurred.
So he gave us an animal.
Yeah. I suppose lesson learned. Maybe.
I fall off lots of things. I fell off a cliff like 2 days ago.
What?
I fell off a cliff over there.
Are you okay from that?
Tavern owner, Miss Dream.
I'm okay. Yeah, I got better. It wasn't that bad.
Dreamcatcher.
That one I just sort of scraped myself up. You can still see some of the scratches right there. That's fine.
I'm glad your fall wasn't worse then.
Oh, wait, that dog?
She's usually
Yeah,
very
you know.
Playing tricks on me.
Would have been a real problem if I had just like fallen there at the, you know.
Hi. Hi, everyone.
Well, hello, Doug. Good to see you.
It's good to see you too. We're playing that game today, right? Hide and seek.
Yes. I'm
Well,
good.
hide and stab.
What do you mean?
I hope you have a knife ready.
Well.
Careful. There's so much.
The townsfolk are off limits unless they're like opting in, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I assume that they can play if they want to.
Yes, it's a. If you wish to play, you can simply get a.
Hey, that was more than 5 minutes.
I'm sure
Melody.
we'll find a
Don't
small
bother.
one.
Everyone.
It wasn't that funny. Every single time, Melody.
Necessary.
Have a good rest of your day.
Hi, Mr. Zogbell.
Good night.
Yes, sir.
No, Melody.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Maybe instead of a dagger, I could take off my gloves and touch people.
You know what? That might be a good idea. I know you can substitute the things instead of, you know, using a knife.
You can also use a spoon if you'd like.
A spoon might be nicer, but I don't want to hurt anyone.
Yes,
Now
Yeah,
you
who
can
are you?
tap them on the back. I'm Oz. Pleasure.
If you want, you may come to the guild and we can pay for a replacement. We just need to complete a requisition.
Hi, Gabby.
Doug is
How are you doing, Ophelia?
friend of the guild.
Yes, he is the apothecary's assistant.
I'm doing alright. I'm debating whether or not to join this game or not.
Don't know if I would like to touch whatever this substance is.
How are you?
Fair.
Besides the ankle. That's good.
The objective is to.
I am doing fine. Nothing is going to disappoint me because Edward is alive, and that was a good victory for a while. And I drink from the keg of glory.
Thinking about it might be a good idea.
I can see how you would be happy. You
Considering,
you know,
my
I think it'd be quite hot.
pretty passionate about that. So.
Yes, perhaps.
You are quite small.
Do you believe you might be able to help
easily.
clean it off?
It is for a couple days.
Baby, how do I do it?
I'm happy you proved me right.
I'm a camouflage frog too. I'm good at hiding. Maybe I
I wasn't here for the end of yesterday. Or, not yesterday, but the day before.
Catch one person a day.
Did I miss
told me.
anything important?
It's on the floor. Careful.
He told me where it is, the path. I didn't have to ask him or anything. He just told me.
So,
Only me, but he told me.
like, what happens if you get
It's good to know you, well,
the whole day?
trust at least one of us.
I don't think so.
Like I thought, he was bitter about the whole, you know, like, we've condemned you to die sort of thing.
Yeah.
And in fairness, I would also be rather upset. So I can't really blame him there.
Hmm.
Like a webs.
I'm happy to have been proven wrong.
Is that different than toes?
I'll take care of it.
Thank you, Gobby. Wait, are you just touching it with your hands?
What?
Could still be that we won't be, or that you'll be right, but I hope that I'm right.
Oh, wait, what am I
I hope
saying?
that
Dust.
he's changed. I hope that he does better.
That's when he vomited
You know?
on my mannequin.
Oh no, that changes everything. Okay.
I'll be crossing my fingers, I suppose.
Well, we've been one
Well, so it's not unusual that Doug does not have.
okay, I need to clean that. Hold on.
Oh, but yes.
I just figured that feet with things on them meant toes. Do you have eyeballs? Or are they not eyeballs?
Yeah.
I hear that if you're joining, you're joining.
One?
with the group.
I would rather not. My nails are rather sharp.
An interesting strategy. It's down after a day or two, but you know.
Yeah.
Could be good.
Even if just for tonight.
Blew up again.
Again? Oh dear.
50 numbers and all.
I thought you guys had that.
Yes.
You know, well kept.
Oh no, they're back.
Some of them recent. Oh, okay. I'm gonna keep my distance from that. Please don't let me know where I am.
Hi, Nishka.
How's your day been going? How is your...
Don't worry about it.
It hurts.
Oh, look at
Throw a
that.
blanket on you, sir. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's
It'll be fine.
Did
You know?
someone look at it already?
Yeah, Melody did like some magic stuff. I don't really know how that. I've never had time for like, you know, the whole doctor thing or medical thing or whatever. She had some cool magic, and then it wasn't, I assume, broken or sprained or some. I don't know. It wasn't great. Like standing probably wasn't going to be a great option. And so she did some magic and it's fixed. It's great. She got it all bandaged up, and
Do
you
you
know.
think Anna went on one of her 3-hour talks?
You know what? Maybe. That's something to do. I might help you look for her, and then I'll leave you two alone. I don't know if it's a private conversation or not.
It's been acclimating to being part of the
I
crew.
think he was good. It looked like he was going away.
Doug, come to us.
somewhere. I don't
Come
know.
to me. Come over here.
Help me!
Doug, over here. Doug, over here.
Going back to his cell or whatever. I don't know. I'm not really entirely sure about the sort of rules there. But he seems to be getting
I'm
along
going
pretty
to
well,
check
and
the
I
guild hall
need to manage
as
with my hammer about it. So
there are plenty
I
of
consider
people
that
here.
successful.
Yeah, that, you know,
Okay.
hopefully that does not become a thing you have to do. Hopefully.
Yes, it would be good if I didn't have to do that.
Yeah, we're friends. Sure.
On that note, Gail's not the biggest fan of your drunk.
Is there anything I can help you?
He's gonna eat me.
Oh, the way you said that. No reason. Just, Gail, I would maybe make sure the two of them are not alone in a room together.
Look at that big mouth.
Seems to be big on the whole, like, the law is the law.
Miss Ophelia, catch me.
Okay.
You need to get out of here.
You might be saving the guild hall? I don't know. Just puts down.
Hi.
Oh, he's distracted. Quick.
Yes, but you're his.
Okay. Well, good point.
Getting grog from another place. No, I just because she's, you know, she's a contract.
That was just unnecessary.
Why? Watch out, there's like little fuzzy monsters everywhere.
Yeah, they explode and they're really dusty.
They wanna
There's
eat
also
me.
like there's also like a woman going around throwing glitter at people right in their face. So watch out for that too.
And
Go
namely
crazy
the
when I
lady
get
with the
in my
purple hair.
steep pores.
Did you find her?
Would you like some glitter?
No, thank you.
No,
I'm
so
gonna
you
hide
can throw
behind
it
here.
at her.
Oh.
Or she would
The
enjoy
ultimate
that.
countermeasure.
Maybe so if I'm prepared, and then if they. Ooh. Oh. Wait.
Be warned.
How am I supposed to put
They
this in
might
my
throw
bag?
some back. Here, I'll hold it for you.
Glitter. Oh wait, there's a cracker.
Oh, you got glitter.
Did
I've
you?
seen a lot of that around that. Did you? Oh, Jesus. I've seen a lot of that around the land lately. Is there a... No, thank you, Oz. I appreciate it. There's enough on my hands and shoes, I'm sure. Already. How do you collect
Trying to
glitter?
make things clean. Very carefully.
I'd much appreciate that. I know that Spitmark would somehow make it my job if he found enough of it.
Slaving away from Mr. Spitmark.
Ophelia.
We got a lot of stuff
Ophelia.
We will take
It's
care of it
Ophelia.
tonight.
Whatever.
Our supplies are starting to come back up.
We can take care of the glitter tonight.
Managed to help him with a couple exports, though, so you may not see me around for a
We have a
little
glitter
while.
monster. A glitter mage.
I will give you a fair warning.
Is she? Did you?
There's a game being played by a lot of the guild members today.
Oh,
Stabbing
yeah.
each other with knives.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Oh! The hide and
could
stab.
help.
Is that what
We're
it's
not
called?
gonna stab each
Yeah.
other.
Why?
That's a
It's
tradition.
just apparently
It's a
gonna be
tradition
a
around here.
No, some of them are
If I
absolutely
can
not a
Sometimes it's a stab. It really depends on which medical officer is nearby.
Is different.
Is there anyone they should watch out for?
Apparently, I am the only healer. And if anyone was dumb enough to stab each other, I'm gonna stab you first before I stitch you up
Is this a
again.
bad place?
It's hard to explain.
Anya's
Okay.
still here.
Oh, Anna. Okay, I didn't see her, so
Is that a cultural thing?
I thought she was sleeping.
How are your snails doing today, Flora?
Purpose.
They're doing good. They're eating
I've
well,
chosen
but
to
I
ignore
may
it.
leave them in my room if you're gonna
They
do
seem to
the
be in a good
same,
mood.
'cause I do-
That's grand.
Yeah, I'd like to see people being stabbed, but I'm not gonna give them the
But next time you
satisfaction
look
to
at
watch.
her, use your
Ah, they are
eye.
devious folk. Hello, Mr. Doug.
Okay.
Alright. Well, darling, my
Understand.
handsome little man.
I do.
Yeah.
You're
I
not
wanted to
fixing
know
anything.
that's
You
funny,
do not have
no
hair.
harm to you. They're just curious about you because, you know.
I don't trust them. They're dusty. And one of them had a big mouth
might
and he was
try to
looking
eat.
awfully hungry.
Yeah, they are awfully, they like to eat a lot. Oh no! Master Gobby, please be careful.
I gotta go put my head
Please
away.
don't say that to them. They're not gonna.
I am being honest.
Well, okay.
They like
The
organic
tiles are
material.
slippery.
That hand is made of leaves.
I don't know how you could bounce
I am one of the people training them. I train them to at least not steal or eat things from others.
Oh, have you seen Gobby jump? It's like a little terrifying.
I've seen him carry a you know, to be fair, I should have expected.
Gobby, you've been in the
He's
infirmary
quite a
2
warrior.
times for doing this. Are you being careful?
Yeah.
Oh,
I
he
have
did
an
it.
8-foot vertical
Are
leap.
you okay?
No,
Yeah, why?
Okay.
Nothing. Wow.
I'll let go.
Okay. Hello again.
That was ominous. Does he do that often?
What?
Oh, it's peeking through doorways and then going away.
He's probably just curious. I don't know. I don't know.
Do we happen to collect the
But I
payment
saw it.
from the tavern innkeeper for the contract? I heard that was wrapped up today, to her satisfaction.
Follow me.
Oh.
If she was in the veil, there could possibly be a spirit overwatching her. It could try to be blending in with her mana. It is a tactic we learned while avoiding Seers for a time.
How can you tell the difference?
We are worried. You cannot. Unless you confront the person. Usually then the spirits will run.
Oh, well then.
It is hard to say if it is a willing one or not.
And I'm assuming you can't tell if it's like bad or anything, right?
We would need a closer look. And perhaps a conversation.
I see.
But it would be hard in this form.
Would you need to be like the smoke or I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm just spitballing questions. I heard.
We would have to be ourselves. In our truest form. It is hard to explain with simple words.
That's alright.
It is like taking off a mask.
I think that makes sense.
Or picking a favorite horse.
So it's kind of just like the one you're most comfortable with, or?
Correct. Less focus on our form. More focus on our power. To see the spirit.
I see.
Such as in this form our spiritual power is weakest. For we are doing many things.
I guess that makes sense. Especially considering our conversation back there on the mountain. When you were talking about the voice. Did you notice it when you were in the Vale?
No. Only recently.
Alright.
We were quite far away when we noticed on although we found it odd that she was alone.
Well, you said she was only on the edge, right? I mean, regardless, it's weird to be out there. But for us at least.
Is still the veil. And the spirits do not play with boundaries.
Yeah. Learned that one from a little trip before we got to the guild.
If they wanted to, they could walk into this town themselves.
Why don't they? Do you know?
They are not bound to one place. Probably the effect of the veil. It has mana in it. The air. You can taste it. If you are like us. It is like a field of berries for rabbits and squirrels.
That makes sense.
But it does not mean that bears do not lurk about.
Right. It's just a... I don't even know how I would put it into words. Never mind. I understand what you mean.
It is complicated.
Yeah. So I've noticed.
Are you worried about her?
I mean, I'm sure she can handle her own, but yeah. I was worried before you told me the rest of this, and I saw. I was worried when you had said that she stepped a little bit into the veil.
We could confront her today, or we can wait. It is up to you.
When you say we, do you mean you or us?
It would be strange to her friend if it was just me and her walking into the veil. We are trying not to lose any trust.
I see. I mean, besides the game, I don't really have a preference on when. I'm just worried she'll think that we're,
This might be a little more important than a game.
Well, no, but what I meant was I don't want her to, like, think we're taking her there because of the game, to stab her in the back or something. I'm just being cautious.
Then should we ask her now?
It might be for the best.
Before the game starts.
I feel bad for not drinking this water.
Would you like me to throw it away?
It's okay, I can do it. Unless you wanted it, then... I didn't touch it, it was just an excuse for me to go look.
It does not have to be today, but I do not want to wait too long.
Whenever you're ready.
Hello, friend. Would you like some water? I do not understand, but it seems happy. You are welcome. We are not supposed to eat the dust bunnies.
No.
I will go throw this away if you want to find Anna.
Alright.
It is up to you.
Do you think today is a bad day?
It is not a bad day, but we do not want to have people follow us.
Do you want to wait till night? Oh, that seems sketchy.
It is when we are strongest. It is up to her if she wishes to follow you.
I'll ask her, and we'll go from there. Let me find her.
Alright.
Thank you, by the way, for taking that.
Don't think about it, Bill.
Okay.
There's nothing there.
Like Marcel himself said, it's not supposed to be.
Looking for someone.
Yes, actually, I'm looking for Anna.
Anna. I haven't seen her in a while. She and Colleen wandered off. I think they went vaguely in that direction. But,
Towards
you know,
the...
I'm not really sure. They could have ended up anywhere, but...
Okay.
Like, they came out of the guild hall. No, did they come around this way? I don't know. Oh, I'm sorry. I've forgotten. But if I find them, I'll let them know you're looking for them.
Alright. Thank you.
Of non-aggression, maybe. I'm not gonna be in the game. What?
Not having this conversation. I dabbed at the invisible ghost. Are you happy?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's a bee! It's a bee!
Stop it, you're scaring her. Oh shit.
Gasoline spicy.
Okay. Perhaps at the beach. Oh, that's new.
No, I'm just wandering around trying to explore.
Thank you.
Perhaps she's with Helene. That's the last person I want her to be with when I do this.
They went back to town.
Oh, they did? Okay, thank you.
Guess it was Flora. Hello? Are you looking for me, or is Flora looking for me?
I know I'm looking for you. I don't know if Laura's looking for you.
Alright, let's go together. Oh, but yeah, come on. Am I in trouble?
No. Oh my god, no.
Good. Flora, was she looking for me because you were looking for me?
Maybe? I don't know. I haven't spoken to Flora.
Are you sure you didn't do something to get in trouble?
I don't know. I really don't know.
You didn't.
People who get in trouble ask if they're in trouble before they're actually in trouble.
I didn't think I did
That's how it
anything.
works.
You know, this is very fitting.
Just put you on my shoulder. There we go. I love these guys too much.
Are you sure I'm not in trouble?
No, you're not in trouble.
boss. Look out for the dust.
Oh, it's the third time today.
You wanna be put down as well, huh? Okay, let's go down. Let's go down, yes.
You don't look like you. I haven't seen them. Maybe they're in the where they were put yesterday. I'm sorry.
Who is he who?
I'm gonna cry. Don't even have an arm.
What's going on?
He's looking for his friend.
Oh.
He's calling her name.
Truly despisable act.
Well, surely if they needed me, they would. What did you want to talk about?
Can I stay you for just a moment?
Right.
She's going to kill me.
No, I'm not! Oh my god. How do okay, so is there a chance that I could steal you again? Not right now, or right now if you're available. To just have a conversation with Ozanai? I didn't want to alarm you and scare you in the middle of the game that we're about to be playing.
Right. Does this need to be like super secret, or do you want to do it now?
I would prefer no one else to be with us. It is a bit of a private conversation.
Alright. You know the hilltop with the big tree on it behind the guild hall?
No. Unfortunately. Alright.
Nobody, it's a nice spot, but nobody likes to go up there because it's such a trek. Just got to get past these big old rocks. I meant to tell you earlier, that one, up on the hill.
Alright.
At dusk.
I'm sure it's going to be a bit of
Everyone will
a
be
trek,
preoccupied with
but
the game.
Yeah.
I meant to tell you earlier, I've decided not to play the game.
You too, huh?
So I'm not dragging you up there at dusk to like stab you or anything.
No, it's alright. I was going to for the fun of it, and then people actually started carrying knives, and I was kind of dissuaded.
Fair enough. Sure, so dusk. Tree. I'll see you there.
Alright. And you're not in trouble. I'm sorry if that came out of nowhere. You kept bringing it up.
I don't feel like I did anything, but I wanted to ask.
I can't believe it. Anna survived.
No, I'm stupid.
No shame.
Oh fuck, Anna's dead.
That was humor. Did you find it enjoyable?
I don't know what you just said.
That was humor.
Oh, yes, it was lovely.
Get it? Because she said you were going to kill her.
Yes, yes, I get it. Dusk. Big tree. We're gonna meet with her then.
All right. Are you alright?
Yes, I was just stretching. Oh, I.
You just seemed a little nervous.
I mean, I am.
All hail Gobby, King of the Rock.
Is he on the? Oh, he is.
Praise Gobby, King of the Rock.
You need a crown. You need like a crown.
We should build him a flower crown.
Oh my god, we should. That's a great idea.
Gobby, would you like a flower crown?
I would like a flower crown.
I will try to make you one tomorrow.
Okay, cool.
Good job.
Can you teach me how to make a flower crown tomorrow?
Yes.
Surprise.
Hello.
Boo.
Hi. I'm walking away.
Is that not what you do when you are surprised? Or is that what you do as a surprise?
That's what you do as a surprise.
Oh.
It's okay.
Did I ruin the joke?
No. No, you're okay. You're okay.
I feel bad. Did I do the wrong thing?
No.
Was I rude?
No, you weren't rude. Maybe a little close, but you weren't rude.
I only turned my head.
Maybe she was a little too close then. I might go ask the shopkeep about fabrics and clothing stuff.
Do you need money? We can help.
No, it's okay. I have my
We
share
have
from the
money.
mission. No, it's alright. Okay. I'm gonna go talk to him. Assuming no one else is at the store. Every time I try to, someone is there. Thank you.
About what my plans might be. Actually, who's the people I wanted to speak with?
Oh no. I'm too late, aren't I?
You're going around stabbing people as well.
Maybe.
Who has hurt
Not
people,
sure yet.
continues to hurt people after we have given him freedom, then that's on us.
Excuse me. Sorry.
His men beat him up, battered and bruised.
Needs
Sorry if he scared you.
wants to
No,
change because
it's fine.
it's the only thing keeping him alive.
Might I remind you of something? The pact is, should he betray us again, we kill him without hesitation.
From father side.
In doing what exactly?
Grabs you, picks you up. Come here.
Fox, man.
No. What about? No. Listen to me right now. No, listen to me. What about I get you a wooden sword?
He wasn't there.
For you to be able to wield better. Yes. What about you want one?
That's rough.
I'll try again tomorrow.
What? You have to promise me that you're not gonna hurt people with it.
Gobi is going.
You're gonna ask before you challenge them to battle. Can you promise me that? Can you promise me? No. I want you to promise me. I am trusting you if I do this for you, okay?
And I suppose I haven't trained.
Do you wanna make me sad? Because if you break the promise, I'm gonna be very sad. Okay, I trust you.
People like him don't change.
Let's go get you that little. Let's go get you guys some wooden swords, okay?
And if they decide not to, then they get what's coming to them.
Alright.
At least he's trying to do.
Pretty sure I can carve one of the wooden spoons
Whatever
as
we're gonna
a
do.
little sword for you.
Even if it's just talk. We'll find out. You can only keep that up for so long.
And if he hurts somebody,
I'll kill him myself.
and then whoever he hurts, that's on our hands. It's our failure. We give somebody like him a chance, he goes against us, and he hurts somebody, that's our fault.
Dragon God. Correct.
Bear's not doing anything. That's what's just watching. Basket, the whole basket of apples already died.
Makes sense when you think this way.
What are you doing with them?
Basket will probably end up sleeping. Hi, Basket. Basket didn't know, but it's going to take days.
Why take days?
Probably should get some food too.
The dust bunny is sleeping on the rock.
Should we get it down?
It seems peaceful.
Then I won't bother it. I'm going to sit for a second.
It left.
I see. As did everyone. Are you joining in the game?
Probably.
Alright. Don't get too hurt.
No one will find us. We are very sneaky.
I'll take your word on that. I will not be participating. Neither will Anna.
Is Anna participating? Do you know?
No, she's not. I don't know of anyone else that isn't.
There wasn't a sign-up sheet.
No. It was more of a ask a few people if they want to and then include the entire guild from what I've heard. So.
That does not sound very fun.
No.
It was fun.
You are fun, Gobby.
I love that.
Ophelia, join us. Please. Dance party. DJ Gobby.
I love these guys, they're so cute.
I don't have a watch. What time is it? Thank you. I was taught by a lady.
Near evening.
Oh boy.
The sun should be setting soon.
Setting in a couple hours. What was that? Oh, it was a cat.
Gale is over there, but he does not like being called a cat.
Makes cat sounds.
You can't say that, that's rude.
Hi.
What?
Afternoon.
Hi. How are your legs doing after that fall? Okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
Still amazing.
8-foot vertical leap.
Must be.
Hang on, did you say 8-foot vertical leap?
Yeah.
Jump real quick. It's more
His
like
feet were right at your chin.
7.5.
Dang it.
You're close. To hit 8, you'd have to clear my hair.
I mean, Okay.
exactly 8 feet.
I did it.
Was it the strange hand motion you did during
Oh,
the
yeah,
middle that
I
gave
used
you
it
the extra
to
height?
I used it to torque myself up.
Yeah,
Like when
glass of his
there's like a
arms.
gel, like when there's like a squid, it goes voom. It's like that, but me in the air.
If you do it fast enough, can you fly?
I don't know. I've never tried. Nope. Let's not try it again.
Alright.
Discover something new every day.
So, you said you learned how to, stuff like that at a circus?
Yeah, I was in Zool. Zool, and some people were driving by in carts, and they saw me, and they pointed it, and then this lady, she picked me up and said, "You want to join a circus?" I said, "Okay," and then they taught me to do a funny little dance, and how to play a lute, and they taught me how to jump real high so that I could they wow people, and they threw money at me.
That must have been
Sometimes
pretty
they
nice.
drop me on purpose, and then they would also throw money at me, because I guess people inherently enjoy the suffering of others.
Oh. That is nice.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, you're here now.
Gobi,
Away from that.
where did you come from?
Hi.
Are you from Zool, or did you just...
When I think real hard, I'm pretty sure, I'm from Aaron, I'm from here, not here, but, I remember, I think, I went to Linden, and then I did stuff there, and then I remember being sad, and then I made my way to Zool, and then the troop picked me up, and then is it dusk?
It is dusk. The game has begun.
And then we traveled
Just
around,
to
and then I
warn you.
guess they
Neither am I.
got tired of me, and they just dropped me off at like a dock. And then now I'm you want me to okay.
Yeah, just
poke.
Alright, I'm out.
You have to poke his butt.
But Gobby.
I reach high enough to poke him.
Gobby.
Hello.
Now you cannot take anyone else out today. Play defensively.
You dead, girl. I avenge my father now.
And then I was on a dock, and then I was in a barrel,
Be back.
and then I
going
was
to
here.
The room real quick.
I avenge my mother
Alright.
now.
Should
Let
I
me
wait?
avenge my second cousin real quick.
You do not have to.
Alright.
I avenge my father that I do not know.
Well, I guess now the Mayhem has got that.
Said Mayhem.
Yeah, because they're running around trying to stab each other.
We said with a yeah.
Pat. Good job.
I didn't.
You're getting creative.
You did. You said
No, I
Mayhem.
didn't.
Yeah. You know, like yeah.
No, I
You
don't.
know, like, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I bully you cause I am your friend. Okay?
Okay. That's why I'm bullied out of love.
Yes, I bully you out of love. You like it. Hope. Oh yeah, Yes, can someone really quickly stab me in the back?
I mean, I'm already out.
Nope, I need my stabbing. You're already out?
Yeah.
I got him.
Good job.
I don't want to be in this game, Ginny. I don't want to allow the one stab per person.
Yeah, well, we're only allowed to stab one person per day. If you want to get stabbed,
I don't know where he went. Yeah, the one way in the back. And then we'll go from there. That's just where she wanted to meet. Oh, this way.
It is all right. We hope to not scare her. Or you.
It's just you. That was all.
We are going to be a little bigger than normal.
Alright. That's good to know beforehand. Good evening.
Evening. Please don't stab me.
I've already told people.
We've already taken out Flora.
Did you really? Good job.
Gail is also gone too.
I don't know. I will. I told you I wasn't playing, but that was just for anyone around. I am playing. However, I won't go for either one of you today. All right?
Oh, well, I'm actually not playing, so.
Oh, wonderful. But he is. He said he took out Flora.
We are
Please don't stab me. Truce for today, Ozul?
You'll just have to figure out which side is my back.
Fair enough. Yeah, I promise not to do anything today. In fact, I will be going nowhere near that godforsaken guild hall because that's where everyone is going to be.
Oh, yeah. As soon as it turned dusk, saw everyone pull out a weapon. So.
What did you want to talk about?
Are we leading this, are you?
It doesn't really matter to me. I don't know how to word it without.
Something is different on we noticed it when you came back from the Vale.
You saw me come back from the Vale.
We did not want to invade your privacy. But yes, we saw you in the Vale.
Did you see me in the Vale too?
No.
I suppose I have an apology to make. To both of you, really. I was a bit nosy. That was part of the reason I was in the veil. And I apologize, but... Oh well, we'll get to that later. I've had a lock. A seal.
I'm wondering what that was.
Put on my wind magic. You see, I had a ring that helped me with that for a while. But it broke the other day. And I'm not sure if you've noticed, but... Feline and I have a spirit of our own.
Both
they
of you?
simply granted me a favor. It's odd. It was placed on us by someone else. Back at the academy that we came from. They had them before we did, and... well... I understand now that it was a bond. I didn't know it then. We ran into you in the cave. Yes, a bond.
Those are dangerous.
Dangerous for who? The people with them, or the spirit?
Everyone involved.
Yeah. I'm gathering that. Your relationship was... interesting, to say the least. And I'd asked you how long you'd known each other, why Oz likes to follow you around. But it was very familiar to Feline and I's situation, and... well, let's just say our spirit knows of you both. But they already knew of you. They didn't tell me anything too important. Just that you're bonded, and that you are a special kind of spirit. I was trying to figure out if you were dangerous, Oz. That's all. You've never done anything to hurt me or anyone here. I trust you. But I had to ask a professional. Another spirit.
Do you trust your spirit?
Yes.
If someone else could bind your wind magic, do you think you would take that opportunity?
That's a good question. Perhaps I would. Feline seems to think that I should learn how to control it, and she's right, of course, but if I don't need it at all, and it could be locked away forever, right now that seems like the better option.
We could teach you. We control many wind spirits.
I think I've got to get something off my back first. But perhaps I could take you up on that offer. If you forgive me for snooping. I'm sorry.
I think I have questions, but they may have to wait.
Perhaps you could write them down. Slide them under my door.
Yes, that might be a good option.
Oz. Earlier.
Yes.
You said you preferred to fly. I've never seen you fly before.
It is not something we can do often.
Did you used to? Before this?
We still can, just not as well.
I'm sorry. I have questions myself, but they are rather forward.
The sooner, the better.
I apologize if this hurts your feelings. But if you could break the bond, would you? Either one of you?
The bond does not hurt the child. There is no reason for us to hate it.
Does it mean you would be able to fly again?
No. It would most likely ruin us.
Then no. At least for me.
Is it safe for me to assume that you care about one another then?
Yes.
It's not just a bond. That's good. I am glad. I was worried about that. I was worried that it wasn't safe. Feline and I have had some bad run-ins. We lost someone we really cared about to a spirit that was within him.
Do you know what kind of spirit?
He was a fire spirit. I guess he was some sort of magical being before that. Before he was shoved into a container and put inside some kid. He eventually forced him out. And we lost him after that.
I'm sorry to
I
hear
suppose
that,
that's
Anna.
why Feline is weary of you. Don't be. It's alright. She doesn't trust easily, especially not spirits. It's probably why she's cruelest to you two. Gives you guys a hard time. It's not an excuse, but
Do you bastards.
I do. You saved my life. You saved Masao too. And I've seen how much you care about Ophelia. I can see that you're trying. That's more than I've ever seen from any other spirit that I've ever met.
I didn't realize how many were so cruel then.
Maybe we had a bad run.
There are many old spirits who hold grudges for generations.
But oh, that was interesting. Didn't even see him get behind me. Yes. This fire spirit was a good example of that. He said that he was ancient. His civilization doesn't even exist anymore. It's buried in the sands of the fire region. And here he is. Oh, there he was. Trying to destroy everything. Who knows how many hundreds and hundreds of years later.
We've never heard of a person turned into a spirit. And we are very old.
Yeah. I had never heard of it either. I don't really know how it worked. All I know is that he stole the body of my friend. You can't do that, can you?
We do not steal bodies.
Thank goodness.
But through technicality we could. But no normal spirit should.
Mind.
We are different. We are hundreds.
You are a swarm. Or so they like to call you.
Correct. But not by choice.
No, not by choice. Then why?
The bond tied us down.
Judging by your reaction, I take it you're not the one who bonded the two of you together.
No. I don't know anything about it.
It was the mother.
You see. I wonder why.
But that is a more private talk.
I've intruded enough on your relationship with each other. However, if you do ever want to talk, either one of you, I'd always be happy to. I don't know any other seers, other than Feline, and well, we're kind of new to it. You've been at it a lot longer than we have, and I'm already ready to be done with it. Although I will say, the sensors help me find wounds, which is nifty, considering I'm a healer. That's about it, though.
Does sound pretty helpful, although it also seems like you've just had a bad run. In terms of being a Sith, at least.
Perhaps. Well, I will say, the spirits in the forest and Oz, they've definitely changed my outlook recently.
Hopefully to a better one, right?
Yes, of course.
We are going to look at your spirit. Please try to stay still.
Is it going to hurt?
No. But to do this, we need to limit our form a bit.
Alright.
Do try to not be scared.
Right. Not scared.
Oh, I've never seen that before.
That is all.
Even I don't know that much about them. We haven't even seen them yet. I thought they came to me in a dream once, but I'm not sure.
It is very rare for them to communicate in dreams.
Yeah, it's probably just my subconscious painting an image for me.
To do so would be similar to the possession you talk about. But they would be unable to move you. Just convince you.
I see. Right, I will keep that knowledge in my back pocket. Oh my.
We are sorry if we frightened you.
It's alright. If it scares me, I will not say so, because that is rude. And you are doing
We do not mind.
Well, then I will say that you're a 10 on the intimidation factor. How about that?
Is that a good thing?
I wouldn't necessarily call it a good thing, but in this scenario, I also wouldn't call it a bad thing. Since this is about trust, essentially.
Right.
the veil again, let us know. We will make sure you are safe.
Thank you. Frankly, it's one of the few places I think no one wants to follow me into. Especially not Flea.
We enjoy it. It is nice there.
I agree. In small doses, it is nice there. I wonder if seers can build a tolerance for the veil.
It's a good question.
There are a few places like the veil in the world. Most are hidden away. There are accounts of seers living in them. But they have a spirit's protection. It is not a tolerance.
I see. I suppose that makes sense.
Think of it like a charcoal mask for a mine.
Sure. Good to know.
No, I'm sorry, I got curious.
Time flies.
Yeah.
Thank you for not coming up here and stabbing me. Now would have been a great opportunity. We made a deal, alright?
Donna, it's one person a day.
Oh, you got Flora. Right. However, I am going to put my back this way.
Was that a funny joke? Where Anna thought we were going to stab her, even though we do not have a weapon.
It was very clever.
I have a weapon.
Did he use your weapon?
Oh wait, you. I'm sorry.
No.
I get confused sometimes.
Our fingers are quite sharp. We pretended it was a dagger, and they believed it.
That's dirty. I suppose that's no dirty.
We are not going to hurt anyone.
Of course not.
Smart.
I do believe you when you say that.
I don't think I had anything. Well, I did, but you'll see them in the note.
Right. Of course. I'll do my best to answer.
Mm.
Have either of you signed up for the mission?
Which one? There are two.
Oh,
There is only
one of them
left.
Right, one of them was completed today. The scouting.
No, I didn't do the scouting one.
I see.
Have you?
I will certainly try. Yes.
Hmm.
I'm small and I can hide places. Granted, people keep sneaking up on me, but I'll do my best. If I go.
If you do go, good luck.
Surprise.
I said if you do go, good luck.
Oh, thank you. Not been on a mission. Well, been on one mission.
We might try to go. We know the Vale very well.
Alright.
So does Edward, apparently, who will be guiding us. Any thoughts on him?
I'm still a bit on edge, but I really want to be proven wrong about my opinions.
If only Feline was going about it the same way you were. She just wants to pick a fight.
Always.
Feline is a very straightforward, blunt person. We have noticed.
Indeed. No subtlety, as I said earlier. I keep telling her, she doesn't need to trust him. She just maybe let him prove himself. That's all it needs to be. And I hope we're right, and that I hope they're wrong, because it would be easier for everyone, including him. But
yes,
I won't get into it. We'll be here all night. Although, if you don't find me in the morning, and if you don't see me come back, I'm okay. That's a bad idea. I'm not going over there.
Yeah, honestly, it's a really good idea staying
If it is
away.
one person a day, and we wait till midnight, and Anna is still up here, we couldn't get her out.
You could. You could. That would be cheap, but you could do it.
We are pretty sure our fingers are longer than your letter opener.
I can't believe this. It's my size. It's easy to hold.
It is very
Yes.
small.
Could you imagine? I'm sorry, I'm not going to stab you. Could you imagine? You're one of our taller people, and they hand you this, and they're like, "This is a dagger."
But
you see what I'm getting at, though.
Of course. Although, I'm excited to find out who ends up taking ours out, because this... I don't know.
We
You've
are
got some
going to go
competition.
up a chimney and hide.
Our dust bunny's gonna try and eat you.
Please be careful.
It is okay. We will eat them first.
Listen, life or death situation.
You're right. I...
That was a joke. Ha ha.
It was alarming, but it's a pretty good joke. Oh god.
We will simply form a hand and push them away. Or many.
Well, all I know is that if a dust bunny goes missing, I have no idea why.
Probably got stuck in a chimney.
Probably.
He who...
I've heard that he who is white and therefore wouldn't eat chimney ashes.
Is it... Wait. Is it based on the coloration?
Yes. So, depending on the colors, is the type of dust or particles that they've been eating. You know
Oh.
the red one. You should be careful. That one. He's been eating the ember root. Very spicy. Very hot.
Oh. Alright.
So if we collected a bunch of glitter and put it next to a dust bunny,
It might sparkle.
will we
Like
get
snow.
a glitter dust bunny?
Hello.
Perhaps. Like a multicolored. Yeah, maybe.
Interesting.
Someone put a hat on one earlier. So
I watched
we'll be doing
that.
that later.
I heard the hat was the wrong size and that they took it back.
Oh, wonderful. Good to know.
But I can't wait to see 4 glitter ones next day.
I really hope they don't explode into glitter. I will be very upset.
They might. I think we've had enough glitter for the day. For years, for our lives.
It's stuck in my
I'm gonna
hair.
go find somewhere to sleep tonight. I know. Well, we talked about this. We talked about this. It's gonna be there for days. I might not even go on the scouting mission because I'll be sparkling and alert the guards with the shine of my glitter hair.
Wonderful.
Hold still.
Okay. Don't stab me. Oh, you can't.
All of the glitter is removed from your hair.
We have helped you. Now we are even.
Thank you.
Next time you will be stabbed in the back. This is your warning.
Thank you for the warning. Most people wouldn't even do that. You know, Elena was standing right behind me with a dagger pointed into my spine earlier.
Of course. I think I actually saw
Maybe
that.
I deserved it. When they were about to get
Ophelia.
Yeah.
Have you been taken out yet?
No, I have not.
Connor's right there.
You said you weren't playing.
I'm not.
But it is assumed that everyone is playing. You should be taken out just in case.
Truce today. Truce today. If you decide to play tomorrow. Truce today.
I mean,
Truce today.
you could just get me now, and then I won't have to play
I don't
tomorrow.
want to. I promised that I wouldn't.
Alright, well, if you see me wandering about and I haven't been got yet, then feel free to. Although you should save your stab.
I'm not gonna stab someone I know isn't playing. I'm gonna try and take people out who are gunning for me.
I'll be stabbed by someone else, it's alright.
Easy target.
Whoever stabs you, I will eat their arm.
We can talk about that part later.
Crunchy.
No. Sleep for the night. Thank you for the talk. And if you ever need anything, you might know where to find me, and I'll keep an eye out for that letter.
Alright. You have a good night. Thank you for... Well... 1, not stabbing us, and 2, being honest. Or at least I hope.
Of course.
Good night.
Then 3, becoming to an abandoned and secluded area where no one would hear you scream.
That's how much I trust you. I'm just saying.
That was a joke. Haha.
She has a point though, you know.
Was that one funny?
I think it could be. Where are you?
Workshop it.
Maybe just a bit. That went better than I was anticipating.
Yes, I did not have to rip a spirit from her.
Yes. can't imagine what that might have felt like.
Painful.
Hmm.
Like peeling skin.
Yeah.
Or pulling nerves.
Rather unpleasant. With that description.
It depends on where the bond is. For you, it would hurt a lot.
Because it's on my back.
Because it is in your flesh.
Oh, I see.
It would not just hurt your back. It is connected to your mana. We do not want to explain too much.
I know.
But we know bits and pieces.
I understand.
If you want answers.
To the bond? Or to what we were just talking about?
Anything.
Am I going the right way? I am.
You are standing in front of the guild hall.
Okay, well
asking if this is the right way.
Listen, I see lots of buildings.
Literally the only guild hall. It is one of the few buildings with stone grey walls that don't use bricks.
Listen,
the only one with blue roofs. The only one with castle guard watchtowers.
I can't believe I'm being bullied.
Bricks, you have already proven yourself wrong.
Listen. It's been a long day.
You recognize the place you've been living at for about a week or two now.
I can't even figure out where I'm going in the town yet.
That's rough.
It'll come to me, I'm sure.
Are you sure you want to wander around right now?
No, I was going back to the room, but I was just... I have questions, but I don't know which one I want to ask at the moment. Good night, Flora.
Good night.
Good night, Flora.
You don't have to follow me if you don't want to.
You have questions. We have answers.
I mean, yeah, but you know what I meant.
Did we scare you?
I think it was a little surprising, but I wouldn't necessarily say scared. It was a bit intimidating, though.
We did our best to make it less chaotic.
You did good. You're doing your best, and that's all you can do. You said it was Mom who did it?
Yes. She is a powerful seer.
I'm assuming it takes a great effort then to, you know, make a bond. I don't hear about it very often.
It forces a spirit onto someone. Sometimes an object, sometimes a person.
Doesn't seem fair at all to you.
It isn't. But it gave us a purpose. Besides aimlessly wandering, we like it. It is nice.
I'm glad I got you. By my side, at least. Even if you didn't want to be. The company is nice.
Your mother pulled in a lot of spirits. In the beginning, there were 12.
How did you get more? Did it just happen over time, or?
We found friends.
I see.
Other wind spirits, aimlessly wandering. We offered them a home. We offered them mana. We offered them power. Currently, there are 392 wind spirits.
That's a lot.
And one dark greater spirit.
The ratio is a bit tilted. Is there a reason why? Is it just harder to come across dark spirits?
In terms of power, the greater spirit is about on average about 200 of the wind spirits, for they're all lesser.
I see. That's interesting.
Your mother was trying to pull something bigger. The bond was set for a superior spirit.
But instead it just pulled of equivalent power then? Or
Correct. But even then, we are nothing compared to a superior spirit. She was lucky. If she had actually pulled one, you all would have been dead years ago.
you think the spirit would have killed us?
They are much, much, much older, and are not fond of humans and people. And it is rare for them to leave the plains.
So then, is age in correlation to that type of hate, I guess. Because you said you were old. But you don't. You're kind.
It is hard to describe. We are like a book. There are many chapters, some big, some small, but it is all one book. The book has only been around for a couple of years, but the writings could be as old as time.
I think that makes sense.
Wind spirits are more free-willed. They do not like to be shackled down. Dark spirits especially hate it. But the balance between them is unusual. It made us curious. Something we haven't been for a long time.
Then I guess never mind. There are a lot of things that will probably be left unanswered for now. Until I don't know. I need to figure out how to word it. That's alright.
That is all right. And we are here forever.
Actually, no, I do have one more question now that you say that. If you're here forever, I mean, I won't be. What'll happen to you? Will you be free?
Perhaps. There are stipulations to the bond. We are not stuck to you alone.
Oh.
We are stuck to the bloodline.
Oh.
Think of it like a guardian angel. Although most people won't see us as such.
I might have to think about that. At least in my own time. I don't think I have any more questions I can ask at the moment. But thank you.
You should rest.
I will.
You look tired.
I plan to do a bit of writing before bed. But I'll go to bed right after.
Would you like us to drop off the note to Anna?
If you're still here. If not, I can just slip it under her door. But you said you might be accompanying her, so whatever's easiest.
We mean this in the nicest way. We do not trust Feline.
Oh no, I don't.
And they are roommates.
Oh. I didn't know that. Then never mind. Yes, if you could.
We have peeked into a couple of the rooms at night. For safety.
Alright. Well then I will. I guess I'll hand it to you.
Also, the sign says so.
That's a good point. I typically don't go reading all the signs. I can't really see them all that well, I'll be honest.
It's kind of weird. You have to get really close to the sign to read it.
I know, exactly. That.
And then it's really only for tall people.
That's why I can't see it.
No offense.
No, it's
you are
alright.
kind of small.
No worries. Okay. I'm going to get to writing this though. So. Holy shit.
And like Emma's eyes were, it was like the darkness, and her eyes were just shining through, and everyone was like, "That's kind of creepy looking."
Oh yeah, when she did the stab on the sad guy who we had already tied up, she kind of went into like a fucking killer mode moment.
I'm gonna kill Gabi.
What?
I'm going to shoot Gabi.
Why?
He kept fucking around behind the bar my first day of work, and he's already like taking liquor and getting behind the bar and pouring his own drinks and
Oh
like
my
fuck off. And he's
God.
like, no. I was like, I'm going. Like, I do have to do my job. Don't worry, this won't kill him. Unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
It's like I was like, Gabi's making me want to be racist towards goblins. But then Raz exists and immediately brings me back down.
He has to be
Fuck
racist
goblins.
against chubby, obese goblins. It's fine.
Racist against Gabi. I'm racist against goblins that might not actually be goblins.
Oh my god. Of course.
I don't know what race they are.
Alright. I'm gonna end here because my throat really hurts. So I will be back another day.